Everything looks good so far. Um, I might need to turn down this. What is this? Hi everybody, Jasmine Aurora here, and we are about to dive into some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Um, put in the description that we would be doing my Dream Snap and continue with the Eternity Isle story, but I might switch it up and try to go for Aladdin and Jasmine first, and then do the Eternity Isle, and then of course we're going to be doing some Starpath duties, of course. So everybody who's coming in, join in. Let me get the game up. Alright, get in the game. Having the chat up would be good. Okay. Okay. This is my first stream as with my new gaming and streaming laptop. There is a bit of delay to stream manager between my talking and the stream, but I think that's normal. Bit rate looks. I'm gonna. This is. Oh, right. Gotta clean that. Done. And then. Let's see. It looks like everything's good in Streamlabs. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the gameplay screen. And okay, there we go. Camera looks good. Wonder what it looks like. Give me a second, let me see. Okay. I look kind of big on Stream Managers when I go into full screen, so I think the camera size is good. Let's see. What was I doing last time?
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
I can't even remember. I've been doing since being out of commission, I've been doing some of the Starpath duties off stream. Um, I was playing on my Switch Lite since my other laptop is struggling to handle the game at this moment. But it looks like it's handling the stream manager and my alerts tabs just fine. So there's that. Um, to be honest, I'm not really sure what percentage of the Starcraft duties. I have a When did I get 105 followers? When did I reach 100 followers? Um, I didn't. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Okay. All right. So let's. We should have enough dreamlight for the door. I have 30,000 dreamlight. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and get
I really lucked out.
Jasmine and
My
Aladdin.
neighbors.
How much? Oh, I got a ton of stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna clean out my shit for a second. Mm, I need a better storage system, but this is gonna have to do for now. Okay, this open. No, full. No. I like these Daisy wardrobes, but it's hard to tell what I've put in what thing. That's why I would prefer to have chests, different colored chests, and then have a designated spot for each thing. I'm gonna keep the food. Um, probably gonna put. I'm gonna keep the meals. I'm probably gonna put these in here, these in here, these in here. Basically, these are just dump storage at this point. Um, I don't think I need any potions at this moment. Oh, um, maybe this one? No. Okay. This. No, I need those. I need those. Let's transfer this. And I'm gonna sort this, sort by anything. Uh, and I guess I guess squid and sea snails have the same amount of energy because this is also a 5,000 meals. I need to pull the check up. Everybody, welcome in. Can you hear me all right? Amber, welcome in. And this is your first time chatting. It looks like it's running fine. I do see a bit of a delay between the stream manager and my actual talking and everything, but I think that's normal. For there to be a delay between the stream. Um, I was getting that when I was on my old computer too, which I'm still using my old computer. I got Stream Manager and Chat up on my old computer, and Four Lurks. Okay. I was clearing out my inventory, and we're gonna go ahead and go to Aladdin's room and get Jasmine and Aladdin. I have I've been doing some of the Starpath off stream because I have a hard I am terrible at completing star paths, so I didn't want to I didn't want to like not do it while I was out of commission because knowing me, I might end up forgetting to do it. So I was doing it.
Well, hello.
All right,
How
15,000.
marvelous.
I guess I guess this is just gonna keep giving us 15,000 for the
I
dreams.
happen to be the world's most powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
Please. Well, I was picking and choosing what rewards I wanted, so I unlocked the first 6 pages. I haven't locked any of the bonus pages yet. Um,
Ah!
I've unlocked all the favorites. I'm just picking and choosing what I want out of it, basically. I don't normally do that, but I really wanted Jasmine's hair and I wanted this outfit like really bad. So I normally do what the CP3 does and do it page by page, but yes. All right, we've entered Agrabah, think like Aladdin, and find a way to cross root costumes in the environment. Aim is a lot louder to me. Okay. Yeah. I've noticed that the audio on this computer is like really loud. Or sound, master volume. Is this better? Better, okay. Is it still too loud, or do I need to turn down the desktop? It's better, okay. Then I'll leave it for now. No, I'm good? Okay. So we're gonna... I've seen a couple people do this already, so let's see if I can remember how I'm supposed to do this. I think I need this. I I like that they've created this elaborate quest. These dust devils are the last straw. The whole reason I got into the fertilizer business was to retire from the caravans and never deal with sandstorms again. Okay. Pokemon escaped. Evade of evade, avoid obstacles. Make your way through the hazards. Avoid obstacles such as glowing lights, dust devils, and patrolling guards. If you bump into a light or touch an obstacle, you'll be sent back to a previous safe spot. Watch your step and plan your moves carefully. Yeah, I'm hoping that after watching a few people do this, I can. I don't evade things well. He stands for. Reach Jasmine in the marketplace. Okay. Uh, I think she's this way. she is. Oop, slight lag there. I'm gonna check Streamlabs for a second. Doesn't say there's any frame drops, but okay. Okay. Every time there's a lag, just I'll probably pause for a second and check Streamlabs to make sure the frames dropping isn't too bad. Hello, do I know you? If you're a visitor to Agrabah, I'm afraid you've come at a rather difficult time. Agrabah is unfortunately a dangerous place right now. I had not expected to see anyone here. Oh, I'm Jasmine Aurora. I come from a faraway place called Dreamlight Valley.
How interesting.
Dreamlight Valley?
Hmm.
That does sound familiar, but I can't recall exactly what it is. And you seem familiar too. We met before, but it was a long time ago. Hmm, there may be magic at work here. Let's talk about it later.
Hmm.
It's funny. For some reason, I know I can
Uh,
trust you. You can? I promise. So what's been going on here? Everything is all windy and sandy. That's an understatement. When you came into town, did you see that floating stone structure? To be honest, no, I did not see that. So, what's the floating stone structure? What is she talking about? Ad break will be coming in 4 minutes. I don't know what she's talking about. Well, the problem began when we started some recent construction in the marketplace. I wanted to build a new fountain so that everyone in Agrabah could have an additional source of fresh water. Sounds like a great
oh
idea.
dear.
I thought so, but it turns out I should have done more research before choosing a location. When the construction crew was evacuating to place some pipes, they stumbled onto a buried vault with that stone structure inside it. As soon as it was exposed to air, these winds began to stir. The structure floated into the air, and the winds just got stronger and
Hmm?
stronger. In
Huh?
moments, it was hovering over the marketplace, and the winds were depositing sand all over Agrabah. We've been referring to it as the wind caller. I really want to. I know I'm supposed to be talking to her right now, but I really want to understand what she's talking about because I honestly did not see it. I was focused on trying to remember how to get to her. No, but must be older than Agrabah itself, or it's from a version of the city that's been lost to history.
Hmm?
Where's Aladdin? I'm not sure.
Uh,
He and the magic carpet were trying to find a way to stop the winds, but the carpet got trapped in a vortex. Aladdin must have been trapped somewhere as well. Must otherwise he would have certainly returned to me. Are the people of Agra all right? For now, yes. They're sheltering in the palace where they're safe. But that's not a permanent solution. We need to stop these winds. Okay, what's our next step then? I'm here to help. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Now then, I think we should find Aladdin first. He was looking for a way to stop the winds from the rooftops, but I'm afraid he's been trapped somewhere. I've been trying to, but most of Agrabah's streets are blocked by a strange, incredibly tough sandstone formed by the storm deposits. Maybe I can find a way to help. Normally, I would use my royal pickaxe, but it doesn't do anything to the sandstone. Do you think there's something around here that I could use to make it stronger? Hmm. Well, the artisans district is nearby. With any luck, we'll find something there that will help.
take care.
Follow Jasmine. Okay. There's the district, but those sandstorms are blocking the way.
Hmm.
There,
Ah.
there's got to be another way in. Let me think. Looks like the wind has blown debris everywhere. Maybe we can find something to make a bridge and get into the district that way. Yes, I'm sure that will work.
Goodbye.
Okay. Um, all right. I need this, and then I definitely don't need the net right now. No. I heard the strangest rumor today. Under Agrabah there lurks treasures and dangers. Huh. My discount fertilizer stall is the real treasure. Okay. Okay, now I need to remember where Brandy found the last one because is it up here? Mhm. Mother always said to be careful and keep some money in reserve, but my new stall is too good of an opportunity to miss. I'd regret it if I didn't spend all my money. Okay. Um, mm, so I got two. I need one more. Where did? Mm, trying to remember where Brandy found it, and I can't remember. Mm, mm, whoa. Oh, it's up here. That's why. Oh, shit. That's why. Found it. Okay, now we're gonna. What's this? Oh, make your way across the rooftops to the artisan district. Is that this? Is that this area? Yes. We talk to Aladdin. No. Heh, talk to Jasmine.
Hmm.
Finally, we've made it. This is the
Huh.
artisans district. Hmm. It looks a little worse for wear.
No.
You're right. I suppose being so close to the wind collar is was especially affected by the sandstorms. Wanted to come here because the artisans in Agrabah make special tools to work the extremely hard stone found in the area. We should be able to find ingots
Fabulous.
of a substance called artisan's alloy that's far harder and more durable than regular metals. That's great. If I find enough of that, I bet I can upgrade my royal pickaxe so it'll break down the sandstone barriers. Then we'll have a shot at finding Aladdin.
Ah.
Wonderful. Don't forget
Mm-hmm.
to check chests in the area. The alloy is a valuable metal, so would have been valuable. Val, can't read today. Is a valuable metal, so would have been placed somewhere secure for safekeeping. The
Take
way they
care.
worded this, though. There's one here. I need this, and I guess I'll take this. Um, I wish, I wish this was Hogwarts Legacy, and I can just use Revelio to look for things. Um, I'll go this way. Maybe I need this thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick that up. I don't know what it's for, but I'm gonna pick it up. I took that one already. Can't go that way. I'm going back up this way. Go ahead. Oh, I'm missing one. Uh, okay. Gotta go back, return to the Artisans District. Artisan's alloy acquired. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope the adjustments you make to your pickaxe work. I'm getting rather worried about Aladdin. We need to find him. Do you have any idea what we might run into as we keep searching? Unfortunately, I don't. I haven't been able to see what's beyond the marketplace gates for a while now. I suppose we should be ready for anything. I think we'll have to avoid dust devils, break down more sandstone, and use planks to get across the rooftops at the very least. Sounds tricky. Perhaps, but I'm sure we can
Huh?
do it, Jasmine Aurora. Well, well, I'll get started on crafting the upgrade for my pickaxe, and then and then let's try to find Aladdin. Master, welcome in. Yeah, I'm using my new laptop's camera. I'm hoping that this one does not shut off like the laptop camera on my old one. If it does, then I don't know what to do about it. I couldn't figure out how to keep it from doing it on the old laptop, so I doubt I'll be able to figure out how to do it on this one. Um, well, I'll get started to crafting the upgrade for my pickaxe, and then let's try to find Aladdin
Take
again.
care.
Yeah, um, I've been wanting to stream with the camera for a while now, and I just haven't. Getting this computer has set me back quite a bit. I've been planning on getting a desk, chair, and everything. Um, I'm still just using TV trays and my grandmother's desk chair at this moment. I would sit at her desk. I would. She said I could, but the internet does not reach that room in her. It's too far away from from the from the modem. So the internet does not like the living room and my old bedroom before I switched with my mom, they're dead drops. They're dead zones for the internet in this house. It just the modem is in my grandmother's bedroom, and that's all the way on the other side of the house. Like completely all the way on the other side of the house. This this house has three bedrooms, a living room, a family room, and a kitchen, and then the bathroom, of course. But and I always thought this house was kind of small compared to other houses that I've seen and everything, but it's still big enough that there are dead drops. There are rooms that are dead drops for the internet in this house. So, I'm I'm using two TV trays for the laptops in my bedroom. That's my setup. That's my whole setup, right? Take a drink. Um, I got some of the channel point redemption alerts to come across the stream. I haven't done all of them yet because it's trying to come up with unique alerts for each one is uh being original with each one is kind of difficult. All right, I'm babbling again. All right, what am I supposed to? Oh, what am I supposed to be craft? Oh, this thing. What's this? Oh, right, there are a ton of sacks in them. Ooh, more apples and fruit salad and money. Okay. Use the pickups. Oh, okay. I'm gonna refresh stream managers real quick. Says there's only one viewer, but okay. Alright. Mm, okay, break the sandstone deposits near Jasmine using your improved pickaxe to help her leave the artisan's district. Two. Follow Jasmine down the south alley, which is. Damn it, where'd she go? Where's fast? Jasmine? If you break these sandstone barriers, the path should be clear. Good luck, Jasmine Aurora. I hope Aladdin's where I think he is. I'll do my best to find Aladdin. Once I clear the way, you should be able to follow after me safely. Thank you.
Take care.
Alright. That's right. Let me do all the work. I'll find him. Ooh, listen. Does anyone know how many sacks are in here? Everything is related to apples in this thing. I mean, I know that Labu, Abu dropped some apples, and I know that Jasmine tried to steal. Well, I don't want to say she tried to steal it because she She didn't realize she had to pay. What's this? Should I? I got one. Oh, okay. That's what these are. Okay. Okay. Aladdin!
Yes!
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Aw, they're back together. Aladdin, are you alright? I was so worried. Kinda feels like I've been wearing sandpaper for clothes, but aside from that, I'm okay. What about you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about Agrabah. Well, you wouldn't be the princess I fell in love with if you weren't concerned about everyone. The good news is I think now have a real chance to fix things. Hey, now that I'm free, I'm ready to get to work. Okay. Speak to Aladdin on the rooftops. Okay. Aladdin, it's really you. Huh? You seem familiar. Have we met a long time ago? It's me, Jasmine Aurora. I came to see if you and Jasmine want to visit Dreamlight Valley with me. Dreamlight Valley, that sort of rings a bell. I'm here to find you. I got to Agrabah and found the wind caller just looming over everything and whipping the wind into a frenzy. I was able to make my way over to Jasmine and she explained what was going on. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I've been stuck here for a while now. I was trying to fly up to the wind caller to figure things out, but Carpet and I got hit by a nasty downdrift. I fell here and Carpet's been caught up in the winds ever since. Well, let's rescue Carpet. And then maybe you and Jasmine will be able to take a break, visit Dreamlight Valley with me.
Huh?
You know, that place sounds more and more familiar, but Jasmine will want to make sure that everyone in Agrabah is safe before we go anywhere.
Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic exit.
Okay, I really, is that the floating thing that they're talking about? Because I honestly did not see it. I was too busy trying to remember how to get to Jasmine. Um, I watched Brandy do this quest, and I was trying to remember exactly what she did, but I was not looking to see what was caught in the windstorm. Thank you so much for helping me free Aladdin. There's still a lot of work
Fabulous.
to do in Agrabah, but now that the three there's three of us, I feel much better about our chances. Hey Jasmine, can I ask you a question? Where's Genie? How come he's not helping with all this?
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, he's still traveling, and we have no way to get in touch with him. Well, hopefully, I can help a little in his place. I'm not going to stop until Agrabah is back to normal, and you two feel safe to leave the city as is. One second. So, what's next? Well, we have to rescue the magic carpet as quickly as we can. Then there are repairs needed in the marketplace, and of course, we need to figure out how to disable the wind collar. Tell me more about the magic carpet. Oh, he got stuck in a flurry of wind surrounding the wind collar. The winds there are so intense that poor Carpet hasn't been able to get free.
Hmm.
We need to figure out a way to quell the winds and get
Huh.
him out. Tell me about the marketplace.
No.
To put it simply, it's a mess. Most of the market stalls are broken and some are covered in ruined produce. Then there's the fountain. We never got to finish it. Tell me about the wind collar.
Oh.
As I said, we
Mm-hmm.
found it locked away in a vault under the city. Suppose that means the people in the past had to deal with it too. We just need to figure out how.
Mm-hmm.
If you and
Mm.
Aladdin look in the south market for a clue, I'll keep looking here.
Hmm.
Hopefully one of us can find a lead.
Huh.
Sounds tricky, but we can do this. Yes, now why don't you talk to Aladdin? I'm sure he has some ideas on what we need to do to rescue Carpet.
I'd say that's a job well done.
Yes!
Come on, let's find some planks so we can build walkways and get to the south market.
Trust me.
Down on the ground, the whirlwinds and debris will make it too hard to move. But if we can get rid of the sandstones around the roof, we can move way easier up here. The wind's dropped enough stuff that we should be able to find what we need to do some rooftops hopping all the way to the south market. What kind of stuff? Let's see. We'll need some planks to make walkways between buildings, some fine ropes to lash things together or climb, and some timber stacks to make platforms. All right, I'll get looking.
Gotta run.
Uh, are we supposed to be going this way? That's a timber stack. Planks and rope. Hmm. Place the items on the roof's edge near Aladdin's bridge. Oh, okay. This way. Rats. I'd
Aw.
usually go through here, but there's so much wreckage in the way. Hmm. Do we need to backtrack and find another route? Depends. Do you trust me? Yes. Then let's get cleared. If the sandstones didn't stop you before, you should be able to clear the way easily through.
So long.
Okay. We're pretty close to the south market now. Whoa, are you getting that odd smell on the wind? I wonder what we're gonna find down there. Only one way to know. Let's find a way down.
Talk to you later.
I'm guessing I need this, and I need that, and I'll need these. I'm just picking up these things that we might need so I don't have to do it later. This way. I making sure I'm not leaving anything. Talk to Aladdin. Whoa, this looks even worse up close. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does not look great. I can't believe it. Wish you could have seen it before.
I think
It's
so.
got all kinds of rare goods brought in by traders from just about everywhere. If we're lucky, maybe we can find something that'll help us stop the wind
Trust
caller.
me.
And hey, while we're doing that, let's also look for stuff to repair the stalls. I'm thinking fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts with silk. Okay, I'll find all of that and use some stall repair kits. And make some stall repair kits. We'll have everything we need to fix up the stall in one convenient package. Sounds great. Oh, and you should take this. It'll help clear away the smell from all the rotting fruit. Ugh.
Gotta
Okay.
run.
Use rose water in your inventory. Okay. Something sticky. Do I need to do this? Ew! Oh, okay. That is the most disgusting thing I have ever seen. Oh my gosh. Uh, hold on. I need to change the snooze on this laptop I'm using for chat. It keeps the screen keeps darkening. Mm, I'm trying to find. Mm, screen. Mm, There we go. That should keep it from turning off. Yeah, come on. There we go. Oh, I guess I have to go out this way. Uh, the South Market merchants aren't exactly welcoming. They'll see fertilizer is a valuable commodity. Maybe I should buy them some clothespins for their nose. No. Is there any in here? No. This way? Um, how do I? Okay. How do I? First, I'm gonna keep something. Um, mm, how do I? Get over here. Hey, talk to Aladdin. Ooh, here's one of these things. Mother always said that fortune favors the prepared. Can't forget to get a supply of fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk in case anything happens to the stall. Okay, let me talk to you.
Sorry.
Ads are coming up in 1 minute. Looks like you found a bunch of useful stuff. When I lived in the marketplace, I was always amazed at what I could find. One person's trash is another person's stall repair kit. I was going to say treasure, but sure.
Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic exit.
Use a repair kit on the stalls. Okay. And let's pick it up. Ooh, another set. Mm, there we go. Um, Glad that I managed to repair all the stalls. Great. While you were doing that, I found the this old looking piece of jewelry. It's got some strange writing on it that I can't read. Hmm. What if we take it to Jasmine? Great idea. She's studied all sorts of stuff: art, history, science, ancient languages. If anyone can figure it out, it's her, but we gotta hurry. We can't forget that carpet's in trouble too, stuck in the wind caller's vortex. Yeah, Jasmine really knows her stuff. She's so smart, I learn something new from her every day. Well, let's go bring the amulet to Jasmine and keep our fingers crossed.
I knew you could do it.
Monkey business. Jasmine, could you take a look at this? Aladdin and I found it. We were wondering if you had any idea what it might be
Oh, how
for.
kind of you. Hmm.
Oh, it's beautiful. The quality of the
Ah.
craftsmanship is exquisite. Hmm. Now, if I remember correctly, this phrasing signifies protection of some sort. But from what? From ancient wind structures? Let's see. There are also mentions of caverns and the bit of desert's rage. Do you think that could be a reference to sandstorms? Protection against sandstorms. That's perfect. There. There are those giant whirling veils of sand around Agrava that are blocking me from exploring. Oh, but there are three indentations that here that look like settings for gemstones. If we find three missing stones, that might be activate the power of the amulet. Great. We've got our next objective then. Thank you so much for your help. Here's the amulet back.
Huh.
Once the stones are found, Aladdin should be able to set them perfectly. Properly. Perfectly.
Goodbye.
Okay, explore the rooftops to the south, near the south market first. Okay. I need I need one more plank. Um, is there another plank this way? Nope. Um, there's none that way. This way? Not this way. Um, this way? I need one more plank. Um, ah, um, I need another plank, and I don't know. Um, Alright. This is my chance. I need to take that loan and get myself a new stall. What could go wrong? Oh. There are always treasures to be found behind the dunes of the desert, or so they say. What is this? Wait, maybe not. Wait, am I gonna mess up a quest if I do this? Key. Okay. Gold shards, plentiful resource around Agrabah, especially after the windfall made its mark. This. I'm not finding another flank. Another golden banana. Did I get all of the sandstone areas? 1, 2. No, I need 3. I need one more plank. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, what's this? Hey monkeys, any chance you want to hand over the gemstones? Ooh, ooh. Uh, they won't hand over the gemstones. Would you like something shiny? Ooh, ooh. Hmm. Maybe I'm on the right track here. Aladdin! Hey, Aladdin, I spotted the gemstones from the protection amulet. The monkeys on the rooftop have them. Did Agrabah have troops of monkeys roaming the streets before? No way! They must have moved in and claimed that area of the marketplace after everyone had to flee the sandstorms. The monkeys are pretty cute. They are, aren't they? But if they're anything like Abu, they'd hate being called cute. If Abu had the gemstones, how would you get him to hand them over? Oh, he'd never just hand them over. I'd have to trade for them. Well, then, well, they seem to like the shiny gemstones. Maybe we should find something else shiny. Yeah. Maybe if we keep cleaning the marketplace, we'll find something they like better than the gemstones.
So long.
Um. Oh, okay. So there's another area. Let's see. This way, this way, this way. See? More bananas. See? Oh, it fell behind the. I hate when that happens. I'll have to pick it up later. Trade the golden bananas to the monkey for the amulet's gemstone. Okay, here you go. Hey, monkey. Hey there, monkeys. I know you like gemstones, but maybe you'd like these shiny golden bananas instead. Oh, oh, ah. I don't know how to make monkey noises. Well, that seems like a better response than before. Here you go. Ooh. Yes, the gemstones. Thank you, monkeys. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick those up. Bring the amulets and gemstones to Aladdin, okay? Give. Alright. Okay, it wasn't easy, but I got these gemstones from the monkeys. Great. Let me set them in the amulet.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it worked. I've been tinkering a bit since I moved into the palace. Guess it paid off.
Yes.
But put that on and Jasmine's correct. And if Jasmine's correct, you can walk through these huge sandstorms without so much as a scratch. And then on to explore more areas.
Huh?
Yeah, here's hoping we find something about stopping the wind collar soon. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Looks like I had to get rid of my other necklace so I can go through here now. There's a recipe book. There's some of these. Let's go. It says return to Aladdin in the South Market. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Still haven't found another plank. Still need to talk to Aladdin. Aladdin. Aladdin, I found something in the big
Yeah.
sandstorm. Ooh, I hope it wasn't too tough to grab. With the amulet, it was a breeze. Great. You know, slipping in and out of dangerous areas like that, you make a pretty good thief. No offense. None taken. So what does it say on the book? In the book? Anything about ancient wind magic? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the language it's written in. Well, then let's bring it to Jasmine. Maybe she can fit translate for us.
You know, you're pretty
Great.
amazing.
Turn to Jasmine in the central marketplace. That is this. No, no. No. It's this way, isn't it? It's this way, yes. Yes. Yes, this is it. I was going the opposite direction. Ancient tome. Give. Okay? Jasmine, look at this ancient tome that Aladdin and I found. Hmm.
Uh,
Is it a good or a bad A good one. It's just a little tricky to read. I think the dialect is different from the ones I've studied. Alright. There's a reference to a container and something about
mm.
alchemy. I just need a little more time. While I do this, could you and Aladdin try repairing the alchemy table from the artisans district? Based on what I've read, we're going to need that table, and I should know more about what's in this tome by then.
I
Okay.
hope to see you later.
Hey, how'd the talk with Jasmine go? She's hard at work translating the ancient tome, but she thought you could help me gather some stuff we'll need.
Ah,
Sure, what's on the list? We have to get the alchemy table set up for the further crafting, and the table in the artisan
sorry.
district has definitely been seen better days. Guess we're fixing it up. Exactly. Wow, this brings me back. I remember when the artisan district was really thriving. Every morning there'd be plumes of colorful smoke and the strangest smells. If we're going to repair the table, we'll need to find a cauldron, a crucible, and a base for an alchemy table.
Huh?
And you'd better keep the protection amulet on in case some of the stuff in the sandstorm. Given that
Aw.
how strong these winds are, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the pieces ended up outside the walls of Agrabah. Guess we better get to work. I may have some questions for you later, so let's meet in the artisans district.
So long.
Okay. I think I picked some stuff off already. Yes, I have the crucible. This is old stuff. Um, let's let's just start from the beginning. Work our way through those swirling sandstorms. We need to find a cauldron and a table base. This way. All right. What this? What this? Okay. Um, um, go this way. Um, is there more swirling sands? Um, apple. Apple? There's a ton of apples in here. Why are there so many apples? This is my time. Say goodbye to the Hockman discount fertilizer and hello to Hockman's premium fertilizer. This person, whoever left these notes, is there a way to... is there a way to get over there? Mm, Um, mm, not finding... I need one more plank and I'm not finding it. Mm, tell me where the last plank is, please. I cannot find it. I can't find it. Frustrating. I'm about to look it up. I am seriously about to look it up. I need one more plank. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? Oh, where, oh, where are you? Where, oh, where, oh, where? Where are you? Where, oh, where, oh, where? Where are you? Where are you? Mm. I really wish I could use a Aurelio right now. Uh, wait, that's right. There's another swirling stand outside. There's one outside the castle. Hold on, hold yours. Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. 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 Ah, okay. I found them. Still don't know where that last plank is though. Turn to the artisans district. That would be that would be this way. Near Aladdin, missing spot. Ah, okay. That table looks great. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Everything every morning the alchemist would hire the local kids to fetch the ingredients they'd need for the day's work. We can find some fuel and coal from around the marketplace. We can light the braziers and get the ancient table going.
I think so.
If I remember it right, the stalls with the yellow awnings usually stock the supplies that the alchemists used, though they might be a little damaged now.
Yes!
You should be able to grab some fuel from the fire pits as well, so keep an eye out. I
Whoa!
bet by the time we're done, Jasmine will have translated more instructions on how to deal with the wind collar. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Is fuel bottle. Central Market. That's Central Market is this way. You said yellow, right? Oh, okay. Yay. Wish I could sprint better too. Ooh, let's do this. Completely, completely forgot about the gliding. Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, the alchemy table is all built and the fires have been prepared. What's next? I'm not sure. Why don't we go
Trust me.
check with Jasmine? I bet she's translated more of the ancient tomes, hopefully.
Woohoo!
Come on, Carpet. Hold on, Carpet. I promise we're gonna rescue you.
Wish I
Okay.
had a balcony for a dramatic exit.
Lads in 45 seconds. Jasmine, we've got the alchemy table all set up. Wonderful. I've been examining the ancient tome, and I think I know what we need to do to stop the wind caller.
Hmm.
The first thing we need is a
Uh-huh.
lamp. Shouldn't be a problem.
Hmm.
Fabulous. If I'm right, we can create a
Huh.
lamp that will house the energy surrounding the wind caller in the same way that the lamp contains a bound genie. Alright, how do we craft it? Well, we'll need gold shards. Been collecting that since I got here. There are some that was going to be used to decorate the fountain, but the ingots got pulled into the wind and set down with the sandstone deposits. If you can find gold shards and a mold, we can pour the gold into that should do the trick. I'm sure there's a lamp mold in the artisan district, though it may be buried under the sand. All right, I can handle that, especially with the protection amulet that I made Aladdin. And once I have the lamp forged. I'm still not sure. Why don't you come see me once you make the lamp and I'll keep studying the ancient tome.
Goodbye.
Okay. Uh Artisans District. Artisans District. That is ooh. Aren't we in Artisans District? Lamp buried in the Artisan District. Where though? Let's open these. Well, thank you very much. Uh, this market door might be barred from the other side. Okay. But isn't this the artisans district? So where, oh 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 where. Um, I don't know. This is it. Yay! Craft the gold lamp at a crafting station. This quest. Wait, crafting station. That would be this. This. It wants. There we go. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I am working on getting Aladdin and Jasmine. Okay, Jasmine, I have. I'm doing okay. Um, got my new computer. Oops. How are you? Alright. Yeah, the Starpath is pretty nice this time around.
Hooray!
Are you sure you aren't a genie, Jasmine Aurora? You're certainly making all our wishes come true. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them if you are not sub or don't have turbo. Nah, I don't do well with itty bitty little babies. Hmm, sounds familiar. Turns out
Yes.
genie magic is going to help us. I've translated more of the tome.
Ah.
It says we need the
Mm-hmm.
wish magic, and it explains that every time a genie grants a wish, there's a chance of a magical remnant or echo. If
Hmm.
we can find remnants of the wishes that
Yes.
Aladdin made, we can use them to enchant the golden lamp.
No.
Question is, how do we do that? Hmm. Sounding like it might be a job for some dreamlight magic. Oh, I didn't know you had that sort of power, Jasmine Aurora. Why don't you talk to Aladdin? He can tell you more about the wishes he made.
We work well
Alright.
together, don't we?
Hi, Aladdin. Can we talk your experience with wishes? Sure. What do you want to know? Any details you could share which would be good. You never know what might lead us to some of the wish magic. Tell me about your first wish. Oh, that one. Not exactly my smartest idea, but I wish to be a prince.
Uh-huh.
I was in an oasis at too far from Agrabah, and Abu and I had managed to trick Genie into getting us out of the Cave of Wonders. He was kind of annoyed that we pulled one over on him, so I had to be pretty clear that this was my first wish. Tell me, tell me about your second wish. My second wish was a real
Aw.
emergency. I
Ah.
was caught by the guards
Ah.
loyal to Jafar, and they slapped some monocles on me and threw me into the sea. I
Uh.
never would have made it out without Genie's help. To be honest, I barely even remember making the wish, but I'm sure glad Genie saved me. Tell me about your third wish. That was definitely my best wish.
I think so.
We were on the balcony overlooking the city, and I wished for Genie's freedom. Genie didn't believe me at first. I think I was halfway to being a prince again before he really heard what I'd wished. Well, let's get started. Those remnants of Genie's wishes won't find themselves.
See you around.
Okay. Ah, where'd it go? Jeez. They don't look like they run very fast, but Aladdin's first wish was made in a desert oasis. That would in here? Out here? Would that be this? These? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. What exactly am I looking for? Desert oasis. Oh, I found it. Oh, there's one of these things. I've heard rumors that the water in the quicksand flows from an oasis. I wonder what new forms of fertilizer I can find there. We are missing one of those things. Did I get the one that was over here? Okay, return to Jasmine in the supermarket. Jasmine, I'm trying to track down remnants of Aladdin's second wish. He was underwater when he made it, so I don't think I can really find any of the wish magic hanging around here. But can you tell me any more about this fountain that you were building? Of course, there aren't many sources of fresh water nearby, so Genie used his magic to enchant a reservoir to change seawater to fresh water.
Hmm.
The reservoir is almost full, but with the work on the fountain, we were never able to pump any of the water into Agrabah. That's quite the infrastructure project. Well, we have some very talented engineers here, and Genie, of course. If you can help us finish the work on the fountain, the water you need can be piped right to you.
Oh.
We just have
Mm-hmm.
to hook up the pipes.
I
Okay.
hope to see you later.
Use the crafting station in the ark. Okay. Crafting pipes for the phone. Ah, that's what the clay was for. Okay. I was like, why do I need this? Oops. Place the missing pipes near Jasmine to complete the plumbing work. Okay. Jasmine, this thing. Alright. Alright. Turn this one this way. Turn this one that way. Turn this one this way. This one this way. And this one that way. Gather the remnants of the second wish at the fountain, okay? Gather the remnants. Okay, the third wish was about Genie's freedom. Ask Jasmine about Genie. There's just one wish
Yes!
left to track down, Jasmine Aurora. Yeah. What can you tell me about Aladdin's last
How
wish?
interesting.
The wish to free Genie.
Hmm.
You know, if I hadn't already
Huh.
fallen in love with Aladdin, such selfless act would have made me do so immediately. Genie deserved his freedom. He did, after waiting for so
Go
long.
on.
He was so happy
Hmm.
that as he flew around, he created these lovely lights, almost like the fireworks I saw with Aladdin when we went on our magic carpet ride. Then the lights became these amazing sparks that we used to make our new fireworks. They made the most fabulous colors in the sky.
Hmm.
We call it
Mm-hmm.
Genie's Joy. I know we didn't use them all. If you can find them, I'm sure you can use them to enchant the lamp.
Let's do this again.
Okay. Look for somewhere with a view of palace. Well, that would be no, not that this way, and then this way, then up this way. Ha ha. Assemble all three wishes remnants at the alchemy table. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. No, 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 no. This way, this way, this way. No, this way. No, sorry. I'm forgetting. I'm lost. Oh boy, I'm lost. This way, then this way. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bring the gold lamp and lamp enchantment to Jasmine in the central market. Okay. I got lost. Alright. Okay, Jasmine. I hope this
Go
works.
on.
So do I. Now let me
Mm-hmm.
see. Tom said to combine the enchantment and the new lamp in a very particular way. There. We did it, Jasmine Aurora. With this new lamp, you should be able to remove the barrier blocking the way to the wind collar and rescue the magic carpet. Well, no time like the present. Let's go find our missing tactile friend. Mm. Carpet! Jasmine Aurora, you
Yes!
did it! I'm so happy the
Ah.
magic carpet's safe again. Thank you. We all did it. Together. You're right. Things are always easier when you have friends to help out. Now we only have the wind collar to deal with.
Go on.
I think you should
Uh-huh.
work with Aladdin on that, though. The way's been cleared, but I'm sure the winds up high are intense, and Aladdin's a much more experienced flyer than I am.
Hmm.
The three of you will have to
Fabulous.
head up to the top of the wind swirl, and then hopefully we can put an end to this whole mess.
Take care.
Carpe diem. Carpet diem. Agrabah needs help. Let's get to work. All right. Interact with magic carpet to fly. Oh, okay. Interact.
Woohoo!
Okay. Return the wing collar using. Okay. Use your pickaxe to destroy each of the wing collar's crystals. Red crystal, yellow crystal, blue crystal, and green crystal. Okay. That looks. This looks dangerous. Not gonna lie. This looks dangerous. Good thing Dreamlight Valley doesn't let you just fall off areas. I'm guessing there's a something in here that I'm gonna need. There's a monkey on here. Why is there a monkey up here? Good God. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to give that to this monkey. Oh, I see. He's guarding that plank. I need to trade this for the plank. I kind of need that plank you've got. How about a trade for another golden banana? Uh, okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Okay, so this one. And then Aladdin is just standing there. That doesn't look green. It looks like turquoise.
Woohoo!
Jasmine Aurora, thank you. Thanks to your help, we did it.
All right.
It was definitely tricky, but up there. But now Agrabah can start getting back to normal. Mission accomplished. Now every visitor would have. Not every visitor would have stuck around and helped like that. You're a real friend. So what's next? Are you ready to visit Dreamlight Valley with me now?
Huh?
I better make sure everything's settled down here first. But why don't you talk to Jasmine? She's definitely deserves a break. She's been so worried since this whole mess started. Trust, true, the fountain is done and the people of Agrabah are safe. She does deserve to
Talk
relax.
to you later.
And yet I'm taking you to a place that has villains in it. And Jafar has Jafar. Jasmine, how are you feeling? I'm so relieved it's finally over. I keep running over a list in my mind of what the people of Agrabah need to be safe, and I think it's finally completed. Yeah, and now I think you deserve a well-earned vacation. Why don't you come visit Dreamlight Valley with me? There are a lot of people that miss you and haven't seen you since the forgetting. I promise you'll start to remember once you get there. It's strange, but I feel like everything you're saying is true. All right, is there somewhere for Aladdin and I to stay? Not right now, but that can be the first thing we do when we arrive. Then I'd be happy to go. Thank you. I just need to say goodbye to my father and Raja first.
I hope to see you later.
Turn to the alley and place Aladdin in Jasmine's house. Okay. Wait, there's still. I'm still missing one memory from here, aren't I? No. Yeah, I'm still missing one. We're gonna do a little once over here. Try to figure out where it is and to get to it. Um, mm, I'm still not sure where that third plank is for that area. And I'm guessing that that area is where that piece is. Mm, I'm supposed to be able to come up here, but I can't find the dang plank. Mm, mm, I don't know what this is for. Oh, I need to find 3 more keys. Maybe the plank's in there. Um, mm, mm, mm. Ah, here it is. Now I need to find that last key. I don't know what that is. One day my business will do well enough that I can hire one of the people from the artisan districts to make me a new cart. Okay. Hi, uh, could strew 52? Um, Not yet. I was trying to get through. I I kind of went on a little short streaming hiatus while I got a new computer, a new laptop to stream with. So I hadn't done any of these quests yet. I'll do that, but it's not having what I'm looking for. Interact. Yay. But I was looking for the last memory thing, and then I found three of these keys, thanks to this door. And I guess it looks like there can be one more. I was trying to find where it is, where the last one was. I'm guessing the last one is yellow because this one's red, green, blue, and yellow. Primary colors. Well, well, actually, green is not a primary color because you need blue and yellow to make it. But um, I okay. I found the first key, the green one, in the little quicksand pond outside the palace. And then I got the other two. I found the red one right here. And then I found the blue one next to the water fountain here. I'm trying to find. I'm guessing the last one is yellow. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm guessing here at this point. Did I repair all the stalls? No, I have not. I can't. Hey, everybody, do you know where, let's see, the last plank is for this area right here? I can't for the life of me figure out where it is. That's there's some materials up there to do the stalls. Yeah, this one. It's in the, it's, yeah. The one by the steps. Well, this step's here. Like, there's, oh, okay. I see it now. Thank you. For the life of me, I can't figure out where it went. There's this, and then there's this. Now, are you able to craft those things again? Like, how do you craft the kits again? I mean, I've noticed that I am supposed to be able to fix up the other ones, but like, if I go here, like, it's not, it's, should be in the crafting menu. Oh, I see it now. It was all the way at the bottom. It was at the top when it was part of the quest. So, stalls that need to be repaired. Okay. This one. I'm not. I should have scrolled. I didn't scroll down. I thought it would be at the top. After you fix the stalls, you can look for the key. Oh. So it's near one of these stalls that I have to fix. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I see it now. Maybe, you say. I found it. Alright. Is this for some specific quest or just something extra? Oh, something extra. That's what it is. And what is this? Ah, the agribread crafting station, of course. And then these have apples. This one's got a sapphire. Mm. Oh, there's one more. Well, I got 56 apples from doing these quests, and 5 fruit salads, 3 apple pies. Make that 57 apples, 2 sapphires, and 1 ruby. No, make that 60 apples. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, return to the valley and place Aladdin's house. Okay. I don't think we need any more. Okay. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That chandelier. Is the design of it new or am I just now seeing it fully? Okay. Aladdin loves his apples. I thought it was Abu that loved the apples. He was the one who had them and dropped them, tried to steal them. Okay. I'm just gonna. They are by means no way gonna stay here. Eventually, I will put them in Eternity Isle,
Good day
in the
to you.
Glittering Dunes. But right now, they both did okay.
Hey!
Right
I just
now,
know
they're
he's
gonna
a free
go
girl.
right here, right next to Mickey. Interesting. Welcome, Jasmine. Mhm. Oh. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna exit out of that. Alright. We match. Sort of.
Hello.
Alright. Talk
Could you
to
help me for a
Jasmine.
moment?
Oh, Jasmine Aurora. I'm starting to remember all the marvelous things times I've had here with my friends.
Hmm.
Do you think they remember me? Definitely. If they were affected by the forgetting, that doesn't mean they can't regain lost memories. Thank you, Jasmine Aurora.
Oh,
This is such a gift. Having you and Aladdin back is a gift too. Now you relax, make yourself at home, and I'll have Aladdin here with you shortly.
take care.
Okay. So then we're gonna fast travel. That's what we're going to do. Mm. All right, Aladdin. You okay? There you are. Wow, Agrabah looks almost as good as new. Yeah, you really helped with all the sandstone deposit. I
Uh-huh.
buried what's left of the wing collar crystal out in the desert, so hopefully nobody will stumble onto it again. And the Sultan will deal with the fractured stone around the central market. So you're ready to come and visit Dreamlight Valley? Yes, Carpet and I are ready to head there now. Abu's gonna stay in Agrabah for a while and keep the Sultan company, but he might join us later. Abu is friends with the Sultan. That's a surprise. Are you kidding? They're best pals now. The Sultan loves hiding treasures for Abu to find, and Abu loves pretending that he gives them back. Don't
Absolutely.
worry. Once a month, I clear out his favorite hiding spots and return everything. Well, the valley will be waiting for him when he's ready, but let's get you and Carpet back for now. Great. I know Carpet will be excited to spend some time with you after you help some Saint Agrabah.
Gotta run.
Return to the valley with Aladdin, okay? Welcome, Aladdin.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey, over here.
Whoa, now that I'm back here, I realize how much I missed this place. I feel like I've got a lot to catch up on. You've got the time now. That's for sure. Thanks, Jasmine Aurora.
Trust
Hey,
me.
is my old friend Mr. McDuck still here? Absolutely. His shop is open and stocked if you want to treat
This
yourself to
is a
something.
really
Great.
amazing
I
book.
seem to remember discussing treasure hunting with him.
Uh-huh.
Once I'm settled in, I'll have to go see him and catch up. And you should feel free to hang out with Carpet after I explained how you helped rescue him. He's keen to spend some time with you. Cool. I'll take a picture with him to give him a proper Dreamlight Valley welcome as well. I'll leave you to get settled in. Aladdin, just remember, if there's anything you need, just let me know. Definitely. And again, thanks, Jasmine Aurora. Carpet!
You built all this? I'm impressed.
Carpet. Carpet. No. Why did it do that? No. Carpet.
There's something really special about this place.
Take a picture with me. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, I bet your
Oh, I
first
have to
friend
change
was a
the.
toy. Am I right?
No, I have to change the. No, no. This. That. Okay, that oregano is ruining it, but okay. Come here, you pesky little weed. This is my new favorite pet. Okay. Bang. So which quest is it that I can craft carpet as a glider? Is it level 10? Because if it is, then I'm gonna have to wait for a bit.
Hi.
Uh,
I need a little
mm,
help.
I haven't done my Scrooge shopping today. Okay. I'll have this. Don't have this.
Hello.
Ooh, that's cute, but I
Yay!
like my Justin here.
Thank you kindly. Hello.
This.
Woohoo! Uh-huh.
Ooh, the silver
Woohoo!
tower necklace.
Uh-huh.
Purple bracelet.
Whoa! Uh-huh. Ah! Thank you kindly. Hey! Uh-huh. Hey! Hello.
Right.
Woohoo! Uh-huh.
Photo. Yep, we'll have this.
Hello.
Yep. Not
Bye-bye.
spending for not buying it twice. Don't have this.
Hello. Thank you kindly.
Mm, mm, mm. One items. One items.
Uh-huh. Woo! Hey! Hey, over here.
Don't have
Uh-huh.
this.
Hey! Hello. Woohoo!
Ooh, I definitely don't have this.
Uh-huh. Hello. Woohoo! Thank you kindly.
Okay. Got that, got this.
Hello.
I'm just gonna
Hey!
assume because it's here, since it's a
Goodbye now.
wallpaper,
Toodaloo.
that I don't have it. Move.
Hello.
McDuck. Scrooge McDuck, you are in the freaking way.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. Let's go to... I'm gonna go to the aisle. Do Scrooge shopping there. Mother Gothel. Ooh. It's 8 o'clock, so I've been live for 2.5 hours. Mm,
Hello. Hey, I've got a job for you. Hey! Uh-huh.
gold and purple watch. Okay. Ooh, this one.
Uh-huh. Hello. Hey! Uh-huh. Thank you kindly. Hello. Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Don't have
Oh!
this.
Bye-bye.
Have that. Don't have
Hello.
this.
Woo! Hey! Uh-huh.
Ooh, this thing.
Uh-huh. Hey! Thank you kindly.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Do I have this?
Bye-bye
Do
now.
I have this? I have this. I have that. Don't have this.
Uh-huh. Hey!
Ooh.
Hello.
Wait, why is it... I want to know something.
Bye-bye.
Why is it glossy?
Ooh, look! It's my fishhook constellation.
Why is it glossy? It's perfect, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a rug. So why is it...
Hey! Bye-bye.
weird?
Hello.
Do I have this?
Thank you kindly.
Yes. I don't have...
Hey!
Ooh.
Hello.
Green turquoise dining chair. Okay. Don't have this.
Hello. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
Don't have this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have that. I don't want to have.
Hello.
I don't want to have it, but I do have it.
Woohoo! Thank you kindly. Uh-huh.
It's caramel covered strawberry vanilla cake waffle. Yeah,
Aye!
caramel and strawberry. I do not like either of those.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Hello.
Ooh, it's Aladdin. Okay. Eternity Isle store cleared out of things that I don't. We're gonna go to the Vale. Starpath! He just looks so cute. He looks so cute. I like this. I like having him. Uh, hmm. I got this. Don't have these.
Hello. Bye-bye now.
Don't have this
Hello.
scarf.
Bye-bye. Uh-huh.
Don't have these.
Hello. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Uh-huh. Hey! Uh-huh. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Bye-bye.
Oh, look! It's my fishhook constellation.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Woo! Woohoo! Thank you kindly. Uh-huh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure if I have that bookshelf yet or not. Okay, I don't.
Hello.
Ooh,
Hey!
Cinderella bookcase. Yay.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Got this, got that, got this, got that. Got this. Don't have this.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that the book having that?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, game changer. I love Slab's use of those. Oh, yay. Move, Scrooge.
Hello.
Ooh, look! It's my fishhook constellation.
Oh, I don't have this.
Uh-huh. Aye!
I got this, but I don't have this.
Uh-huh.
Lavish turquoise double bed.
Whoa!
Thank you. I don't have this.
Uh-huh.
Silver maple branch woven bed.
Bye-bye.
I have this, I have this, and I have this. I don't have this.
Uh-huh. Hey! Bye-bye now. Hello.
No, no.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
This.
Uh-huh. Woo! Hey!
Okay. Scrooge shopping is done. Now, let's see, is there anything? Got this page, and I got this page. No. No, I don't want more coats. Well, I do want more tokens. I need to get this. I need that chair and that pine tree and that motif. Try to see if there's anything here that I could use, would need to use in my dream snap. Got the pot, topiary. Um, bonus rewards. Okay, I need to figure out my dream snap now. Let's see. It's a cost. It's an outfit challenge, and feel like I need to do quests with Tiana. I might end up doing my dream snap tomorrow. I know it'll be last minute, but I need to do some quests with Tiana first because I want her dress might work better for this. Her rewards might work a little better. I want to go inside. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at this. Look you. Look, look, look. Looky. Looky. Surprise! The Dream Snap this week isn't Aladdin and Jasmine themed. I guess the parade thing is because of Mardi Gras. Um, 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 um. Where's Tiana? Tiana! Are you stuffing your face? Jasmine's stuffing her face. No, that's Gaston. Tiana. Tiana. Hi. Tiana likes to disappear and disappear on this map. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you. This is insane. I can't. Oh, there she is. Tiana. Oh,
I
she's
sure would
cooking.
like your help.
We have a lot to do today. Okay. Let's do back from the Bayou quest. Um, Hey, Tiana, hope you've been settling in well. I most definitely
That's
have,
peachy
though every time I
keen.
finish one thing on my list, I think of two more things to add. Why don't I help you out now? Truly, that would be wonderful because I really could use your assistance. You see, I'd like to get my restaurant, Tiana's Palace, running again here in the valley. That sounds amazing.
All right.
Now, when it comes to planning a menu and handling all the business aspects, I know just what to do. But getting a restaurant placed, well, for that, I'll need some help from my friends. Friends make everything easier. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, thank you, Jasmine Aurora. Here, I picked this up from Merlin this morning.
I see.
You know the valley is better than I do, so I'm sure you can help me pick the best spot for a new restaurant.
Oh,
Then once it's ready, we can go take a
uh-huh.
look at it
I
together.
can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
Oh, okay. So clear Tiana's palace. Where should it go? Where should it go? Where should it go? Where should it go? It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Oh, you know what? It's gonna go right here for now. It ain't staying there, but that's where it's gonna go for now. It's big. Meet Tiana inside Tiana's house.
It's
Carpet, where are you?
wonderful how you're helping people.
Carpet. Well, Carpet can't come inside, so. Talk to Tiana about being back in her restaurant. She's in here. She's in the kitchen. Oh my. It's been such a long time since I've been here.
All
It feels
right.
like just yesterday, but part of me knows it's been a lot longer. It has definitely been too long. Though not so long that I've forgotten all the wonderful memories I've made here.
Of course.
Sharing food, bringing folks together, I really miss that. Well, you're back now, so let's make some fresh memories here. What's the plan? I don't know how to thank you, Jasmine Aurora. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Well, I'd like to find some way to show my appreciation. Oh, I know. Now that I
Yeah.
have my restaurant back, I can start testing recipes. I can't wait to show you some of the dishes I've been thinking
All
about.
right.
Oh, and I've got a whole new idea for guests. For the guests, what if I had a spot by my restaurant where folks could swing by for a meal to take home or eat outside? Oh, like a spot where people can buy pre-made meals to eat later?
Oh.
That's right. That way they can come inside if they'd like to sit down for a more formal restaurant experience, or they can be outside for something casual.
Amazing. Ah.
I'm going to call it Tiana's Meal Stall. Think you could help me build it? I thought the alcove might work well, but I'll let your practice eye help me pick a good spot. Just be sure to be it's near my restaurant. Of course, a chef can't be without her proper faculties. I'll get right on that now. I do appreciate it. As soon as
Oh
that's done, I'll
dear.
go talk to Remy. You should probably make sure we don't step on each other's toes with our menus.
So long.
Okay. So we need to we need glass, brick, hardwood, softwood. Do I have all that in my house? I might have all of it in my house. Well, the softwood I don't. But
Could I talk to you?
A minute of your time?
that's typical wood. Wait, isn't it? Hmm. I do got glass, and did I not grab any brick? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I should have plenty of, I need some clay. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. Now I placed 3 trees, so where is the third tree? Did I not place 3 trees? Oh, here it is. Okay, now we need hardwood. Softwood, softwood, hardwood, hardwood, hardwood. Now we need 5 bricks. So put 5 away. Shovel varnish away. How much? Wee.
Might I have a moment, child?
Bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, I had clay on hand. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's make this.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
Place the Beal stall in the valley near her palace. Okay. Sure. Purchase the first Beal from Tiana's stall. Okay. Let's buy this. Buy this.
Achitanza!
Oop. And let's just go ahead and buy that.
Yay!
Tiana, the food in your stall is
I see.
incredible. I'm glad you like it. I was thinking we might sell an accompaniment that'll spice up
Oh.
any dish. What do you think of selling hot pepper
Mm.
sauce? I think that's a great idea. Do you need a hand with the pepper sauce? I think I should be good for now. I just need to start recipe testing and get the first batch of sauce going. But it would be nice to invite some of the villagers to taste the food when it's ready. After all, when you have a new venue, you've got to have a good opening, right? Sure. Anyone in particular that I should
Of
invite?
course.
Oh, well, Moana mentioned that she really liked the enchanted shrimp etouffee, but I spoke to her earlier. Would you invite her? And let's ask Mother Gothel too. I think she might appreciate some New Orleans classics. Cool. On
I've
it.
got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
Mm. Ooh. I wanna see what they say. I want to make sure we won't get in each other's way with my new takeaway spot. The cuisine's going to be mostly Cajun. Good call. French and Cajun cuisines definitely have some common elements. You're right. A lot of Cajun dishes start with the trinity onion, bell peppers, and celery. That's extremely close to French mirepoix, onions, carrots, and celery. Well, how about I'll do mostly Cajun dishes, and you can do mostly traditional French dishes. Deal. We'll each have our specialties and room to be creative. Yes.
Days like this call for
Okay.
hot gumbo and warm red pudding.
Uh, let's see. Okay. Mother Gothel, Mother Gothel. Where is Mother? She's over here. I like having carpet.
Yoo-hoo! Hello.
You again, just teasing, dear. Delightful to see. Hey, Mother Gothel, I've got a surprise for you. Well, I certainly hope it's better than the last gift you gave me. Creative it was not. I think you'll like this one. Perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Well, go on. What is the surprise? You're invited to the grand opening of Tiana's Meal Stall. It's a new spot in the valley where people can swing by for a nice meal and a cool outdoor terrace to
Oh.
hang out in. Oh, I was hoping it would be something interesting. Tiana means well, but her food, well, I suppose it can't be worse than it was before the forgetting, distinctly remembering it being far too intense for my tastes. Think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh, I doubt that. The rest of you coddle her. She needs some proper motherly advice. Okay. I guess I'll let her know that you're coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'll be overjoyed.
Top, top.
Okay. Now, Moana. Ooh, put her right behind me. Right here.
Hey, I could use your help.
Um, excellent. Excellent. Oh, Slav is live. They're gonna work on him down south. Mm. 1 second. I need to set up my lurk for Slav. I don't know who this person is. They rated it. This person I was lurking in for this one rated into somebody I don't know. We're gonna switch it to Slevs. Alrighty. Right. I don't have the tabs um completely muted. I've got each tab the volume on the stream down to 1%. So I mean you can kind of make out that there's someone talking, but you have to like really listen really hard. I can barely hear them. Hey Moan, I got a little surprise for you. A surprise for me? You are cordially invited to the grand opening of Tiana's Meal Stall. It's a new food spot where you can get something to go, maybe eat it at a nice outdoor spot. That's amazing. I always find the food tastes better when you eat it
Ah,
outside. And after having a taste of that enchanted shrimp etouffee, I'm excited to try more of Tiana's recipes. Great. There's still some prep to do, but Sure to let you know when we're officially ready for the grand opening. Yes, I
Yeah,
can't wait.
that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Okay. Head back into Tiana's palace to check in on Tiana's progress. Okay, we're going to fast travel. Hmm. Depending on how fast I get through her quests, I might do my dream snap before I raid out. Okay, we've got some folks invited for the grand opening. But things are looking a little intense
All
here.
right.
I guess I got a little carried away with my recipe testing.
Oh.
I still have some recipes to finish, but I'm starting to run out of clean dishes. I wish there's something like that's what and with everything that's cooking, I haven't had time to clean as I go. And with everything that's cooking, I Dreamlight don't know how to talk. Mm, Try to craft more dishes stat. Oh, thank you. But I think if I get any more, I'll end up buried in dirty dishes. Back in New Orleans, I had a full restaurant staff to help out, but now I don't even have a dishwashing counter. What if you go to Merlin? Let's go talk to Merlin. He has a history of using magic to help with chores. I bet he could help out here. Oh, Jasmine, that's a great idea. Maybe Merlin has more magical ingredients too. Now that's a thought. I'll keep it in mind for later. Actually, I do need to start on the outdoor seating. Think you could make some furnishings for me? Sure, what do you need?
Oh.
To start, I'll need some
Uh-huh.
bistro tables and chairs. Once you have them ready, could you place them near the stall? Sure. How about I aim for fun with the decorations?
Uh-huh.
That would be perfect. You're a
Thanks.
lifesaver, Jasmine Aurora.
So long.
I just Why don't I just do this? No, it's not gonna work. Need more softwood and hardwood. Okay. Oh, the Green Rising Testament. Those only spawn 3 at a time. Meadow is a fair and peaceful place full of soft grass and pleasant breezes, good for a picnic or a walk. Okay. The Rising Testament, Green Rising Testament only grow 3 at a time, and I need enough. Okay. I'm not finding
Days like this
even more
call
at
for
this
hot
point.
gumbo and warm bread pudding.
Over here! We've got to talk.
Oh, here's one. Oh, that made so much difference. suffocating for days.
I really like how everyone helps each other out here.
Thank you, Aladdin. I try. I try really hard to make this place amazing. Well, they used to spawn 3 at a time.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
They're green, so they're blending in with the grass.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Oh, look at Game Light Valley Wiki. Foraging. Okay, green rhinus pensement is a flower type that can be found growing wild in the peaceful meadow. There are exactly 3 green penstements found in the peaceful meadow, and another of the same type and color only appear after one of those have been hit. There is an internal game timer for the flower type, which spawns one every 40 minutes, and it can take
Wonder what
up to
wishes
2
these
hours to
villagers
fully
made.
repopulate all of these flowers in life.
Whoop.
Flowers. That's probably it. And it's raining, of course. Let's get these out of the way. So they do spawn 3 at a time, so there's one that I'm not seeing. And I drop these down. Oh, here it is. Okay, so 3, and it still said it takes 40 minutes for them to respawn. So well, I need to collect these woods anyway. Hmm. Let's try in forest. Oh, did I not put trees down in the forest? I did not. Mm, Why? Why is it making this circle?
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Yeah, did you see that? Is this a new feature? I've never seen it make a circle like that.
Gosh, I could use some help.
Interesting.
I really like how everyone helps each other out.
Hmm. Okay. Because that was just. Is it because I'm. Is it because I'm using a controller? I didn't see it when Sarah was decorating the other day. So odd. Mm, it's mostly. First, I thought it was showing the radius of which wood would be able to drop from that tree, but then it was still there when I dropped it. So I was like, birdie, birdie, er, birdie, 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 no, come here, come here. there more? Yes. Where's the... Ooh, moonstone. Maybe I could be a new, it could be a new furniture they added when it's foggy to see through the fog when it's decorated. Maybe, but it's still not, even with that, it's still not very visible to decorate in the rain. The colors don't, the colors look so dull in the rain. Like, like I get that they wanted to add a feature that would help, but the only thing that would help is if when it rains, the colors of everything doesn't change. Brandy Weinstein was talking about this the other day. Like, she said she wouldn't mind the rain if it weren't for the fact that you can't, the colors don't look right in the rain, and
Morning.
you can't, so then you can't decorate in the rain. Mm, I think that's all the hardwood and softwood that is spawned here. Better go ahead and put down trees for this area. I had forgotten my entry, okay. You can go here. So I'm gonna go here. That looks too big. Alright, carpet, we're back on the hunt for some softwood. I wonder if Forgotten Lands have any. Not Forgotten. Frosted Heights. I know. I mean, I get that that's realistic because when it does actually rain in the world, it's there, the clouds hang over, make everything look dark and everything. But I mean, you can, but this is supposed to be like a fantasy game, so why can't it be that the rain doesn't affect visuals? Is it an Xbox thing then? Because I'm playing the game through Xbox PC. Yeah, and I know you're on Switch. Well, I did get a new. When my mom bought me the computer, she also let me get a new Xbox controller, one that's wireless. So that could be it. The new controller. Hmm. That could be. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and pick up the hardwood. I I think I must have missed that tree when I was removing things because I don't see any other trees. So let's add two more. I like to leave at least 3 trees in each area so that wood can spawn for when I do need it. Because each tree can take up tw- tw- 20 well, except for the plaza and the meadow, everywhere all the biomes they spawn 20 wood
I need a favor.
in each biome, and the plaza and the meadow spawns 15. And what I figured out is depending on how much space between each tree you have, each tree can. I know. Well, maybe it's because it's already so light. Like everything is white in here. And the snow doesn't create a fog. Or at least it's not snowing as hard it is as it is raining out there. Like if I go out here, it's like pouring cats and dogs. Like it's like a downpour here. But if you go to the Frosted Heights, the snow is just lightly falling. Or at least I don't consider this a big blizzard like snow. It's just lightly falling. And everything is white, everything is blue, everything you can still see all the colors. So, I mean, but like it's like pouring everywhere else. Precipitate. Oh, it stopped raining now. and it first for a few minutes there, it was like a whole downpour. But it's not raining no more. But knowing my luck, it'll start raining in the next 20 minutes probably. But like when it was raining, like everything was dark, you could see the cloud cover. But when you go to the Frosted Heights, which instead of it raining up there, it's snow. And it's only lightly falling compared to how much it's raining. And then none of the colors fade out. Let's see. Have any fiber there? Might have it over here. I do have fiber over here, but I think I got. Here's fiber. Eh. Oh, and the birdie. You know what? I'm gonna pick some of this stuff up. This stuff needs. Oh, I'm out of space. Uh, full. Okay. Alright. Okay. Um, ad break is gonna start in 3 minutes. And I'm jumping from the third floor. I think it's funny that you can exit your house on whatever floor you're on, and like you're technically jumping from the floor you're on, basically. In reality, you wouldn't be able to do that, of course. In Disney Dreamlight Valley, where everything is a dream, you can do almost anything you want. Alright. Um, what was I doing? Oh, I still need softwood, okay. And those dang flowers. They spawn 3 at a time every 40 minutes. Well, each one that's been picked from that, it takes 40 minutes for one to spawn again. And they spawn up to 3. Um,
Morning.
pick up. I need 5 more of softwood. Uh, Let's try quartz. I wonder, now that it's not raining, I want to see. I'm not noticing it. Maybe. Okay. So I'm gonna do some of the Starpaths. Yes. Ooh, there's people in the restaurant. Let's see what they want. See, there is exactly 4 people here. Let's see, I got gourmet grubs a year already because I use them as my fuel.
Linda!
I'm probably gonna end up changing these people's roles once I figure out exactly what I want each of them to be. So I'm just doing random roles right now. Do I have gender? Let's see. This. Yes, I have just enough. Souffle and crackers. Okay, so I'll have to
Hi
wait
there.
about an hour to come back, see and serve two more.
Oh, goodbye. Let's do this again.
Hi. Oh.
Mm, all right. What else can I do? Nope. Talk to Buzz. Now, when I go inside your house, are you actually going to be inside your house this time? Because half the time when they says that a villager is in their house and I go inside, I can't. They're not in there.
Hello.
Thank
Anything to
God.
report?
This valley appears to be approaching optimal condition. Okay.
Huh?
You look worried. Jasmine Aurora, necesito tu ayuda. Mi modo español está atascado. Oh no, you're stuck in Spanish mode. Me caí y cuando después estaba atascado en modo español. Ayúdame. Mm, would Bell help maybe? Quizás tiene un libro que puede explicar cómo revertir esta aflicción. Gracias, colega. Ha sido de gran ayuda.
Over here. A little help.
Okay. You're gonna be a minor.
Excuse me. Hello.
I probably screwed those words up badly, but I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. Two. So I at least know somewhat how each syllable is supposed to sound to an extent. I would have gone for more than 2 years because the 2 years was the requirement, and then you could still go on for 3 and 4 years. But my second year of Spanish, my sophomore year, um, no, freshman year because I had Spanish in 8th grade. I um I was in the advanced language program, so I was able to do a year of Spanish early in 8th grade, and then my second year was my freshman year. My second year teacher, every time I would ask her a question, she would get this look on her face like I had just destroyed her entire day just because I was asking a question. I was like, every single time she'd just be like, she'd literally take a breath as if I had like Just asking her a question was the most exhausting thing in the world for her. And I'm like, why are you a teacher if you can't handle being asked questions? So I got kind of turned off on Spanish because of her.
Oh, I have something to tell you.
Okay, so complete 15 royal duties. Should I do the? I'm gonna go ahead and do those in Eternity Isle so I can get missed. Much missed. Oh, you know what? I do have enough to unlock an area, so let's just do that for a second.
Well, hello.
I only have one more area that I need to
I
unlock
tip
here.
my hat to you.
Um, let's see. Let's see. Mine 2 minerals, take a picture, catch 3 fish in the ancient landing, have a daily discussion, plant 5 vegetables in Eternity Isle, serve a meal in the restaurant. I doubt there's anyone new in there right now, so I'll have to skip over serve in the restaurant. Take a picture. Don't want to get Gaston in there. Uh, hmm. Yay. Filter? Perfect. Um, mine 2 minerals. Okay.
Wally!
Alright. Better eat something before I run out of energy. Wait, that's not gonna give me a fish. That's gonna give me seafood. Oops. Donald, let's do a daily discussion with you. Hey, Jasmine Roy, who do you think you are? Just heard you called me a blockhead. I didn't say that. You didn't? Quiz one, I heard you say that. I didn't. Well, okay, I'm sorry. Guess I made a mistake. Seriously? Seriously. I mean, seriously.
Hi there, pal. Whoa! Hey, so long.
Okay. Okay, win Scrabble coin one time. Where'd Donald go? She split there for a second. Then we're gonna. You're level 2, okay. Um, I guess I'll use you and you and you and then you. Um, uh, um, let's do you and you and you. Okay. Um, hmm, hmm. Let's put Donald on the board. And let's Let's switch you out. You are gonna get this. You are going to. Scrooge, you're gonna get these two. You're gonna get this gold and this silver. And coming back. And then you are gonna get these two. Ooh! Ah, I lost. Shit. I have to play somebody else. Let's
You're
play you.
here! Ah.
Let's do this. Mm, okay. Okay. Oh, please don't stall on me. There it goes. Mm, Oh, fine. Alien. Leave. Let's There are two meals. Mine. Is there anyone new in the? Um. hmm, Let's. Uh, just I got my idea. Oh. Looks like Senpai raided into Wee Birdie, I think. So, who else can I give raids to? Not raids. Flirts. I got Weeby Birdie and I got Slug Up. Mm, who else do I need to lurks to? I can do two more lurks. You know what? Let's do her. And whoa, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Pumpkin Cottage Core. What was that? It was one of my follow alert. Who else? Who else? Who else? Let's do Fire Pippi. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, I got a new follow. I put a lurk in Shay Styles stream. I just typed in that I'm Shay Fairy. Ooh. Eh, hold on. Trying to think her. Okay. Um that is this is the alarm that I need to give my grandmother her 9:30 medication. Amber, I will be right back. Let me put up the everybody else who's in here. I will be right back. I have to give my grandmother her medication. So this is my be right back screen. All right. And we're coming on an ad break here in about 40 seconds. Um, okay. Now, another alarm is going to go off at 11:30 if I'm still streaming because she has to take medication at 11:32. The game. Okay. Wild someone there. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Amber, let me know. I don't know if she's coming on tonight or not, but Sarah, if she comes on and I'm still streaming, give me a shout and I will uh give her alert. Because I might not catch it. I need to create uh a look at chat channel point redeem in case I'm not paying attention to something that you guys need me to pay attention to. Mama Flash has one. She's got that. Uh, sh it goes streamer, streamer, streamer. Look at chat, look at chat, look at chat, like a robot. Like. Okay, fair enough. Harvest 3 fruits. Let's just harvest some dreaming. Off where they walk, off where they run, off where they stay all day and us wandering through. Wish I could
You are a
be
sight for sore eyes.
part of our world. Okay. What else was I need? I need to go this way, this way, this way. Sorry, Tiana, I need to use this. What can be made right now? Okay. Let's do. This can be made? Okay. I'll make 2 of these. Oh,
How's it going?
500 star coins. So selling these.
Goodbye.
There's Rapunzel, 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 let down your hair. I need to hang out with you today. That did not rhyme at all.
I really need to
Rapunzel,
talk to you.
Rapunzel, let down your
I'm
hair.
so excited you're here.
Let's hang out with. Usually it tells me to hang out with Gaston for 5 minutes. I am so glad it's Rapunzel. So, so glad. And remove 3 splinters. Splinter fate. There's a splinter fate here. Oh, there's definitely some up here. Mystery seafood. What's this? Yeah, I haven't been doing too well with picking up those things. I better start, because they're just gonna get in the way. Is there any over here? Okay, this. Okay, so we need seafood. So we need blue bubbles, blue bubbles, blue bubbles, blue bubbles, blue bubbles, blue bubble. Food. We need a blue bubble. Blue bubble, blue bubble. Okay.
I've got a new po' boy recipe.
Let's check down here. See if the ripples blue. It is. Okay. Now we can go to the wild tangle and maybe find a gold bubble in the grove. We need a gold bubble exactly in the grove. If it's not exactly in the grove, it's not gonna be a prism shrimp or whatever it's called. Prisma shrimp. That's what it's called. Um, check on my lurks. Well, Busy Bee went into save styles. Not Busy Bee. Weeby Birdie. Wait, it still shows. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh wait, there it goes. There it goes. Now it shows that she's not on anymore. Okay. Who else can I give alert to? I don't see anybody else that I'm following that's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Well then, I'm gonna follow one of the people. I'm gonna alert one of the people that is playing Hogwarts Legacy. That's my other obsession. That is my other obsession. Eventually, I want to see how well this computer does when I am doing Hogwarts Legacy. Um, so I was playing it a little bit last night off stream, and I was even using some of the mods, and it seemed to work kind of well. I'm a little worried with the mods that it might have problems, so I might just stream a normal one without mods. So that would really suck to do that because the best hairstyle, the hairstyle I like is a moderation. So I I would really love to be able to play with that hairstyle and the makeup and the clothing that I got with from the moderation. There's one, it's like a I don't know what it's called, a midnight something, and it's black and teal colored. And my obsession my with my the color that I'm most upset. Hey, Pumpkin Cottage Core, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. Uh,
How's it going?
let's see. I'm doing some duties.
Whoa!
Starpath duties.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How you doing today?
I need I need eh, I don't need the fishing rod. I need the watering can. There we go. I'm waiting for it to say that I've hung out with Rapunzel for 5 minutes. Winning at Scrabble Coin against Rapunzel. I already did that. I can't play her again. Can I?
Hi!
Yes, I am very much excited for Aurora. Um, was so stoked when we got the roadmap teaser for the thing, and it said that Jasmine and Aladdin were coming, and then the thing about Aurora, it's so it's oh I mean they're not I mean with Oswald we had absolutely no idea who was coming. You know, like there was guessings that it might be Genie, there were guesses that it might be I don't know really because I had absolutely no idea. And the thing is, before Disney Dreamlight Valley, I wasn't really aware of Oswald, so I wasn't really thinking it could be Oswald, you know.
It's about
Um,
time. Paid attention to me.
so I was like, Oswald, like, who the fuck is that? I thought I was a hardcore Disney fan, but I had no idea who Oswald was. But this time around, there's the person that they're hinting at. They're hinting at it so hard, it's not subtle. It's really not that very subtle anymore. I'm gonna
Hi.
say goodbye to you for a bit.
Oh.
It's really not that subtle. It's definitely gonna be Aurora. And to think each people, each person that is in my Twitch name is coming in the exact same year. I don't have to wait for in between like years in between each one. Um, Jasmine Aurora has become this identity for me. Like even before I decided to start streaming, like
When do they harness their eyes?
it felt right, the name and everything. I asked my mom the other day if she would be mad if I legally changed my name, my first and middle name to that because it just feels I feel more connected with this name than I ever did my first name, my actual first name. And I've been called it all my life, so I'm like I would she didn't seem to think it was a bad idea. Of course I would keep my regular surname McGregor, which is my surname
Hey, I've got a job for you.
from Frederick. So I like how it sounds. Or I could do Jasmine Aurora and Jasmine and Aurora be my surname, but that seems a little much. Change both names.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Okay, one second, one second, one second. Right. Give favorite gifts to the woman from the willow. Ooh. What do you want, Gothel? I don't call her mother. She's not a mother. We need a shiny bubble stone, okra soup, and like plants. I think I have a shiny bubble stone in my house somewhere. Yes. Pick up one of these. I'm gonna split it into one and then drop the rest back to where they were. And then I have eggplant, I believe. Mm, Here it is. Transfer. No, I did not mean to I need to transfer this one. Do I have okra? Do I have okra? I don't. We're gonna need to check. Wait, I might have okra soup though in my room with a bunch of meals. No, that's pottage. It's not okra. It looks like okra. I guess I don't have okra soup. I don't have okra soup, but I have pottage. Whatever that is. What is pottage? Anybody know what pottage is? I've never heard of it.
Hey, I've got a job
Okay. We're gonna check this. Oh, it's got okra. Thank you,
How's it
Lord.
going? Whoa!
Thank the Lord. Now I
Good
could
boy.
just figure out how to do okra soup. Is okra soup just one okra or is it two? I think it's just no.
Hi there,
No need to
pal.
stall.
Works for me.
Uh, things that can be cooked right now, okay. Let's see. Is it just one star or is it two? It's one, okay. So I just need one okra, okay. I just need Mother Gothel is over here. I'm gonna get time gated on this duty because I can only give her 3 favorite things. But I'm gonna go ahead.
What a pleasure.
Okra soup.
Marvelous. Well,
And
are you going to help or not?
eggplant.
Yes! A little help, if you would. Hello.
And the shiny this thingy.
Over
Alright, gotta
here.
go. I'm done. Not until tomorrow with that duty. What else? cook a fairly fancy dessert. So, boutique challenge. I think I did the boutique challenge earlier today when I was up earlier. I don't sleep very well at night, so I was up when it changed. I don't usually sleep very well at night, so I'm usually up. Mm,
Just who I wanted to see.
wasn't it fabulous to be out and about on such a sunny day? Oh, today, I have to come back in 1 hour and 56 minutes. Okay, I can't do it
Bye-bye.
yet. I can't do it yet. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the trust and we're gonna collect 10 fish there. It says catch 10 fish somewhere trustworthy. This place is not trustworthy. Mother Gothel lives here. What are they thinking?
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined.
Hey there, pal. How about a chat?
I can somewhat hear Slev. He's funny. He's funny. Just love him. 4 more.
Over here! We've got to talk.
One more, one more, one more. One more, one more. Fancy dessert. What? No. What dessert recipe do I have unlocked? That would be fancy. No. It's 4-star. I'm gonna look up the recipe. Wheat, cheese, egg, and vanilla. Okay. gonna go get 5 vanilla. Not 5. 10 vanilla. I think I already have one in my inventory. I think.
You like to laugh? I bet you do.
Mm, I'm gonna need 10 wheat.
Hey there! Oh,
Ashley, welcome in.
see you later.
I'm working on Starpath duties. Right now, I'm trying to do a 10 fancy desserts. And I need to get all the ingredients for the dessert that I need. Yeah, I'm using the laptop's camera. Eventually I'll get a better one. But it looks like this. See, on my old laptop, I tried doing the same thing with the camera on there, but it turned off after a few, like an hour or so, and I couldn't get it to come back on. So instead of fooling with it, I just kind of was like, you know what? I'll wait until I get a camera. Um, but I decided to just try out this camera, and so far, it hasn't turned off. I've been live for
I
4 hours,
can't believe
almost
how
five
many new
hours
friends
now,
I've made
and it
here.
still hasn't turned off. So it it works really well. The game is flowing great. Yeah, I mean, eventually I will get a better one. I that is on my to streaming to-do list eventually. Along with getting a proper desk and a proper game chair and all that. Um, and then an actual like microphone, so I'm not using this dang headset all the freaking time. My camera costs like $30. Yeah, well. Um, my mom's been helping me get my setup um when she can, and at this moment, streaming is the my only income at this moment for my income. I mean, my mom gets disability and stuff, so it's yeah, she paid for the dang laptop, the whole dang thing. I was like, "You sure you want to do that? Like, are you sure? That's a lot of money, and then you don't even know what I'm exactly doing at this moment." Um, because I don't know how to explain it to her. I will. Thank you, Ashley. And we're ads are coming in 40 seconds. Uh, yeah. But yeah, I will definitely reach out if I'm having trouble with something, Ashley. I know, it's a learning curve. I used to think I was tech savvy until I tried streaming. I used to think that I was pretty good with tech stuff, but this is a learning curve. Learning that I don't really know. Working on it. Okay, got 10 weeks. Yeah, friends help a lot. Um, Having friends, I've been asking, I figured out, how to do the, channel point, the alerts things to get them onto my overlay and everything by going to YouTube. At first, and somebody mentioned how to do it in the chat in somebody else's stream, and I tried doing it the way the exact, at least I thought I was doing
I've
it the
really lucked
exact
out.
way that they
My
said,
neighbors are
but there was
friends.
something else that I didn't do when I was doing it, and the YouTube video told me what that was. Apparently I didn't make sure to send a test through after after adding it, and I guess because I didn't do that, it didn't go through. The first time I tried to stream after having thought that I had set up the alerts, I didn't send a test from Twitch to make sure it went off. So so if you don't do the test, it's not gonna work right. I guess. Uh, right. Okay. I need to drop some stuff. I'm just gonna drop this thing, and this thing. I need room for 10 cheese. I need to eat.
Well, have a fabulous day.
And 10 eggs. We're
This
gonna
is
make
your
we're gonna
dream,
be
you know.
making 10 cannolis. That's what we're making. I looked up the recipe on the Dreamlight Valley app. I didn't already have the recipe. Yes. I found the book pathing that Slev was using the other day when he was making his working on his bind area with his house and everything. And I thought it was gonna be I thought I would have to craft that or something. For some reason I thought that was craftable. I didn't. Yeah, they're so cute. I was like, oh, so all I have to do is spend star coin. Perfect. I got like 122 million star coins at this moment. At not 120, not million. No, not yeah, million. I think billion. Yes, 121 million. I before all of this, there's a little Aladdin seed. It's round and purple, and I want it so bad. um, purple. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I have it. Is it? Is it seed and I gotta see if I have it now. I don't know why. I just need to know if I have it or not. Those are the seats from the Starpath. This thing? No. Hmm. It's Aladdin. I thought this was Aladdin. Let's filter. Aladdin. Yeah. Um. Oh, is it not in Scrooge's shop then? Yeah. Okay. But I thought it had an Aladdin tag on it. Where is Aladdin? There it is. I'm blind. The only seat that's coming up that I have that's Aladdin is. I thought it had an Aladdin tag on it. It looks like it could be from Aladdin's. Like it's gold and purple. Oh, they changed. Okay, I actually have fruit
I'm
salad,
so glad we get to
and I
talk.
need to give people meals for Starpath duties. Okay.
Whoa.
Um, let's. You know what? She's a reader, and snippets are made from books, so we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna get some more eggs. And get another egg and another cheese, so I can make his scrambled eggs while I'm here. And I already gave Elsa what she wanted. And then the fish soup needs milk. And then we'll make the scrambled eggs. Okay. And then we'll make the cannoli.
Great, you're here.
Ashley, did you know? I can't believe I didn't piece this together. But the voice of Aladdin is DJ's boyfriend Steve's from Full House. If you ever watch Full House, that is he does Aladdin's voice. I did not know that. Brandy taught me that. I was like, what? Since when? Mm, I know. I
Hey
was like,
there.
and then she went on to say that some people in the chat when she was speaking about it the other day, they were like, it's called Fuller House, and I was like, no, it ain't. I mean, I've watched Fuller House, the spinoff. I have watched that, but it's not like that's not.
Oh. Woohoo!
I was like, I'm like, well, how old are you? I feel so old now. I'm only 27, and yet I'm like, people are saying it's called Fuller House, and I'm like, no, it ain't. Mm. You should be. There's a ton of people, villagers that I haven't gotten even to level 2 yet because I've been mostly focused on story quests and star paths and everything like that, realm quests. Um, so I'm still figuring out what everybody should be. We're gonna be fishing. Yes, I got that, but like everybody was like the way she said that the people in the chat were saying that it's called Fuller House. Like there's not a Full House. It's called Fuller House. Like, and I was like, no, the original is called Full House. I I've never felt so old before because I'm only 27. And Brandy is I think she said she was 42.
Hey, I've got a job for you.
I didn't watch it when it was airing, but I used to have I didn't do a good job of taking care of my DVDs, but I used to have all seasons 1 through 6 on DVD for like half my life. Like now I didn't do a good job keeping keeping them where they don't get scratched and where they're watchable, but I had them. I I grew I well it's suffice to say that I grew up watching the reruns basically. They would play on ABC Family when it was ABC Family before they changed it from Freeform to Freeform, and then it would it they would sometimes play on TV Land as well. And I grew up uh so because of my mom's bipolar disorder and the fact that my dad worked worked nights, and she had such a hard time
Morning, everyone.
coping with her. She wasn't on the med she is now, and my brother and I were are 2 years apart, so she was taking care of two kids under the age of 5 and not fully medicated to what she is now. It wasn't as controlled as it was now. So my we were they were a little concerned that if they my grandparents were a little concerned that if they left it as is, that eventually somebody would call like child services or whatever and take us away if something wasn't done. I mean, they never gave up their parental rights or anything, but my brother and I, we lived um in my grandmother's house. We grew up inside my
Might I
grandmother's
have a
house.
moment,
And
child?
usually after watching some PBS Kids or whatever, they would want to switch it to TV Land and watch like Andy Griffith and I Love Lucy and um I'm rambling, but um sometimes Full House would play on there, and sometimes if it wasn't on there and it was on ABC Family, we would switch from TV Land to ABC Family. Um, but yeah, I grew up watching reruns mostly of Andy Griffith, I Love Lucy, Little House on the Prairie, um, all those shows that they liked. I mean, they let us watch PBS Kids, but at the time, this house only had one television. When I was little, we didn't have TVs in our bedrooms. That was like a faux pas for my grandmother. Like you don't put television in the bedroom. And I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, my mom wasn't an addict or anything. She when she was the way when her disorder flared up, she could be what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? I don't want to say monster because that's a little too much. Um, she just couldn't always control what she did. Um, she would get um how to how to cope with her frustration, how to let to rein in her emotions, how to like it was just it was just bad. And the yes, erratic. And she isn't so much that way anymore because she's on the right medication now. Like, and she's gone. In 2012 she was in the psych ward for I think it was 6 months,
Okay,
and
people,
she
look
learned a
alive,
lot of
rise and shine.
coping mechanisms and was now on the medicine that she is now. And she doesn't lose it as like she did when I was a kid. um but that was before back then they that was way before, I guess, the medication was available, you know. um so it was just a preemptive measure so that nothing did happen. Like nobody, like my parents live in apartments, and if something were to happen, if she got really worked up and woke everybody up in the middle of the night in the apartment building and somebody were to call, we could have gotten taken away with how erratic she got, basically. And my dad, unfortunately, his job was at night. So he couldn't be home at night. And when he was home, he was trying to catch up on sleep half most of the time, and just he usually didn't get home until like almost 2, 3 in the mornings sometimes. Um, because he was a high school
Gorge, I could use
custodian
some help.
for not my high school, but um another one in the Cincinnati area. It was called Deer Park High School. We actually used to live in Deer Park for a little bit before we moved closer to my grandparents, his parents. Um, and his job would be about 30 minutes away, so it's 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. So even if he got off at like 1:30, it would be by the time he would get back here, it would be 2. Or if it was basketball season and he would have to stay behind after a game to clean up the gym and everything, he wouldn't get home until like 3:30. And my mom was at home by herself, coping with trying to cope anyway with her issues, um with 2 kids at the time under 5 years old. I so it was a lot for her, a lot. And I'm rambling. I'm so rambling. um but right, I was gonna make, dang it, I forgot to make them. Did I grab 10 cheese? Yes. Ah, I'm glad you see it that way, because sometimes I feel like I'm either being redundant and saying things too often or too much about something, and I'm just like, yeah. So, um, so it was it was a preemptive measure. I mean, anytime something needed to be signed, like paperwork or anything, my parents would still, because they still technically had legal custody of us. Um, like they didn't give up their parental rights or anything. Um, we were just living under my grandmother's roof. My brother and I, while they lived in their apartment, which is another thing. The apartment, it had 2 bedrooms in the living room, and if we were to grow up, I mean, eventually like my brother and I, when we were like really little, we did share a room. But as we got older, that wouldn't be okay, because he's a boy and I'm a girl, you know. So, and my grandmother definitely had extra bedrooms in her house, so we wouldn't we didn't have to share a room. Um, so that was another thing about that. And at the time, and my dad with what he was making, he wasn't gonna have enough money to get an apartment that had 3 bedrooms. That they were barely scratching by with an apartment that had 2 bedrooms and the living room and a kitchen. So it was not. My dad worked his butt off. I'm not saying he didn't, but the amount he was making was not where he could get a bigger place. And then there was two kids now, one of each gender, and it's not okay for when they do get really old, much older, for a teenage boy and a teenage girl, whether they're brother or sister or not, sharing a bedroom. That's just not okay. At least not in my mind. I don't think that's okay. Even if it's because even if it's only because there's no other bedroom. But that's just um let's get to cooking this. So it was just how it was, basically, and it just right. I have to put the ingredients in first because I haven't unlocked this recipe. So cheese, wheat, egg, and vanilla. Okay. So it was just, and we lived with my grandparents until I was in my 5th grade year, and then my aunt and uncle stepped up and let us live in their house, because it was getting my grandmother and my grandfather were getting up there in the years, and taking care of 2 kids was just, they were struggling, not struggling financially, I wouldn't say, but they were struggling, like, to keep up with us because we're kids, basically. It was, yeah. Although, about 4 years after living there, I had a falling out with my aunt and she kicked me out of the house. But that's a whole other story. That's a whole separate thing. I'm not gonna go into that tonight. Not tonight. That was a whole other thing. But at that point, I was 15, and my mom was no longer in the psych ward. She was on the medication that was working, and she wasn't erratic anymore. At least, not that I saw. Um, and my brother was still decided to stay at my aunt's and uncle's house. So it was just me that moved home when I had the falling out with my aunt. And then come when my brother was 15 years old, he also had a falling out with my aunt. So he has a better time letting things go than I do. Why did I do that? So I'm trying to let it go. I really am, but I'm not gonna get to it. I'm not gonna get to them all. Shit. Nah. She was a bit much, my aunt. She was my dad's brother's wife. She married him when I was 4. Um, she was, let's just say strict is an understatement. I don't know what other word to say except strict, but it's an understatement in my opinion. Anyways. Oh, what was I doing? Harvest red fruit with a pit. Oh, cherry? Like, what red fruit has a pit? That took me. I think there are 2 in Sunlit Plateau. But anyway, it was the circumstances at the time. What else? Oh, where is Simba? Simba.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Where'd
Dragon,
he go?
coming through.
Oh, here he is.
Glad you're here.
What's on your mind?
Ha.
You know, Jasmine Aurora, I love swimming, especially when it's hot out. I gotta find a nice lagoon to swim in. I thought cats didn't like water. Well, it took some getting used to, but when I was young, I didn't have a place to swim. You don't want to get lion hair in the watering hole. But now I love it.
I could really use your help.
There's that. Emeralds, 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 emeralds. I don't have room for emeralds, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go to my house and drop some stuff off. I need a better storage system. I haven't come up with one yet. No, don't. Eh? Oh, that's right. You can edit them. I was like, what? Um, like you know what? Like that they're 10 by 10. To be honest, there's so much you can fit in the room when it's 10 by 10. Is that odd to like it the way it is? I mean, maybe once I start decorating and I get some decorating ideas, I might come up with a bit like a room a different size for what I have in mind. But that's shovel varnish. What's this? I don't even know why I have this yellow daisy. It doesn't make sense to have this, but I do. I'm gonna put you here. You are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. The gold shards, a giant plentiful resource around Agrabah, especially after the wheel caller made its mark. Is it normal to have 34 of this left over? Mm, I made 11 of these. Their energy is not that good though. Let's put these. Uh, da- 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 da. Actually, I don't wanna. I might have to feed a monkey. Alright, let's sort this. Okay. Mm, Next ad break is coming up in 2 minutes and 51 seconds. I have this person rated out to that person, and I don't know who this person she rated into is. So we're gonna find somebody else to lurk for a bit. Let's see. Let's do her. I really like her. She's fun to watch. She's not a Disney Dreamlight Valley player, but I met her when I was looking for people playing Hogwarts Legacy. Her name is called uh Caffeinated Space Buns. Lurk. It looks like she's on her be right back screen, but I'm just gonna put up alert. And Flev is singing. He's singing. I remember them hanging over the wall. I don't think I would know this song. I'm too young to know this song, I think. I don't recognize that song, but I'm probably too young to know it. Maybe. I don't know. Slev is I think 10 years older than me. Or is it 11? I can't remember right now. There it is. Let's check on our green rising penstemon. Still gonna have to wait another 40 minutes for the next round of flowers too. But three of them should have spawned. It's been longer, way
Before I
longer
go.
than 40 minutes.
Oh, it's you! I'm so glad!
Am I going too
Morning,
fast?
everyone.
The rising penstemon, they blend into the freaking grass. Like, how? Make them a different shade of green, why don't you? Or if it's gonna be green, I mean, like with the green in the frost, the green the green passion lilies. Like you can see them because they're in the snow. And these flowers are not supposed to be here, but see, I went right past it. I went over this area and I went right past it. Come on, if you're gonna make green on top of grass, green flower coming up out of grass, make it a darker shade of green, more noticeable. Mm, oh, there it is. Now we need to wait for 3 more to spawn, which should be in the next 40 minutes. Let's do some more. I need to mine some emeralds. That's why I went in there. I needed to get my mining potion. Mm, I went in there and completely left without my potion. Mhm. Mm. Here it is. And we need to put 2 on. Almost 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna keep going until I'm tired. Look at all this Aladdin stuff. This purple agrabah rug. You know what? I wanna take a look at it because in the shop it looked like it was glossy. I'm like, why is it glossy? It's a rug. I mean, I understand the touch of magic rugs being glossy because we make them that way, but they're when they're creating rugs, why would they make them glossy? And you need lighting. See? It's like a glow. Yeah, it's like a gloss. Like, why would a normal rug have gloss unless it was made? That's weird. That is weird. Now what I was doing? Oh, this. Emeralds. I keep forgetting about the emeralds. uh, you know what? Where's Aladdin? Is he still in here? Yeah. I'm gonna level him up while I'm doing this. Let's see now. A whole new world. Let me check something. Audio. Okay, just checking on Streamlabs. It's aquamarine, not emerald, and that's a shiny emerald. It's not gonna freaking count, is it? Oh, it did count. Okay. Emeralds! I get this done faster than I thought. Oh, I need. Oh, you gonna give me one? Mm. We're gonna go back to the aisle to do tasks because I need this. Find a time bending core. Oh, okay. Need a critter. Where's I need? Ooh, there you are. Now I'm glad I didn't put those banana splits away.
You like to laugh. I bet you do.
Go, little buddy. Ooh, interesting. Probably not going to use it, but interesting. And so, I've already played her today, but I think it'll still count.
I just love
If I
you.
win anyway, it'll count. Slev rated out to Joker. Nice. And he's playing Dreamlight Valley. I'm gonna follow and lurk.
Good morning, bright, big, beautiful world.
Okay. Fuck.
Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are. Probably doors.
Better get my chat back up. Alright. This is my new favorite game. Really? I think it's kind of tiresome. Let's see. Okay. Mm, Either put a new person on the board. We're gonna do this. Hmm. Let's do you. And you are gonna go there and get this. And then I'm gonna go here, get these two. You're gonna get and you're gonna get it's gonna go this. You I'm gonna lose. Oh, yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away. Rematch, because I have to beat you. Mm, let's do. Make Mm. 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 Um, I guess Donald can go. No, he can't. Donald. Oh, well, no, that won't work. Mm, you can get this coin, I guess. And Mickey. And let's go here. Let's just go here. Okay. Um, Minnie, you're gonna get this. Mickey, you're gonna get that. Donald, you're gonna get that. Um, I'm still gonna lose. She's good at this. Rapunzel is good at this. Sorry, I know this is taking forever. Not doing much better this round either. I beat her before, why can't I beat her now? I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna skip. So one mineral. Self-effect fruit harvest. I give up. I need scramble coin. Scramble coin, however you say it.
You and
Can
me, we're gonna do
harvest.
big things. Oh, there it is.
No.
Hi, folks.
Shit.
Well, that's it. That's my set. You were great, and
What am I doing? Sell one mineral, sell 5 fruit. I think I put my fruit away.
Hi there, pal.
Yeah, I put my fruit
Oh,
away. I'm gonna go get
hey,
my
good
get
boy.
fruit. Cards. Checking. Now it's
Hey there. Oh, how you doing today?
eat a capybara. Um, I don't think I have a cabbage on me. And I don't think I have cabbage. I don't have cabbage on me. Will they eat lettuce? Got a lettuce. I'll try that. Oh, it's raining.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Awesome. 4-star meal.
Yoo-hoo!
Here comes the rain. I've heard from here comes the rain. Did that not count? Does it not count in the circle? That is stupid.
How you doing today?
That's stupid. I caught 2 gifts within that circle, and it didn't count it. That's stupid. It don't count if you do it inside those bubble things. That's stupid. That is stupid. That's so dumb. For a 2-star meal. That's dumb. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's dumb. Ads in 40 minutes. Not 40 minutes. 40 seconds.
Woo!
Awesome. I don't really, from what I can tell from what I'm seeing, his level 10 reward, I'm not, I'm not particularly. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I understand now. That is an awesome seat, though. All right, I'm gonna be back in. Yeah, it's so cute. I will be right back. I have to give my grandmother her 11:30 medication. Jada, come in. I am so sorry. I I had to give my grandmother her medication. She takes medicine at 9:30 and 11:30, and my mom is usually in bed by 8 or 9. So guess who's on medicine duty? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Uh, 1 second, just checking. Welcome in, everybody. I am Jasmine Aurora, and this is I've only been streaming for like consistently for like a month. Um, I got affiliate February 14th. And what else? Um, I am mainly a Disney Dreamlight Valley streamer, but I do hope to eventually add some more games in the mix later on down the road. Yes, I've been so excited. So getting affiliate was a little tricky because I kept having equipment issues. And again, I was having equipment issues just after I got it. But my mom, she helped me get a better, stronger, more powerful laptop. She wasn't. Thank you for the love, everybody. Um, so far the main two games that I play, I haven't streamed it. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley and Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't streamed Hogwarts yet because my old laptop could not handle streaming it and playing it. However, I have not tested the new laptop yet with that. But Hogwarts Legacy is has a lot of graphics. It took like when I was installing it on my new computer, it took like 20 40 minutes to load all of it. It is was 68 gigabytes. So Hogwarts Legacy is a bit, and now with the PC, they also added a section where you can mod the game with different mods, and I was played with that for a little bit last night. Um, but I haven't streamed it yet, and I'm a little iffy on if I should do it with do a save with the mods or without it because the mods might be a little bit too much. But I'm planning on, if it works, doing a streaming it on hard mode. The game. I have not played it on hard mode yet. I've only played it on easy and normal so far. And I yes, and since it was gonna be yes, I would have rather just get a full PC. If I but the thing what is money is kind of tight at this point. Um and uh basically my mom was not able to put that much into helping, if that make any sense. But this one was like a little about $100 less than 900, so it was like $808 for this one right here. Thank you, Ashley. You have a great night. Hope you have sweet dreams. Yeah, that's that's just the way the world is, I guess. Um, you need money, and yet they don't let you a give you a good enough way to make it. So, um, so I'll probably be like, if there is a game that I plan to stream, I'll probably just stream that for like a until I complete it, and then archive it in or uninstall it and then install another game when I do different games and everything like that. But my main game is going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley will never be uninstalled. Just saying. I will never uninstall Disney Dreamlight Valley. It is one of my main passions. And Hogwarts Legacy, I the only reason I'm okay with later uninstalling it from the laptop is because I can also play it on my Switch Lite. And I could play DVD on my Switch Lite as well, but the my Switch Lite that cannot handle both Hogwarts and DDV. So, hmm. so so but that's the only reason I'm okay with you later on after I do streaming with that game for at least once, uninstalling it and having room for something else. Yes, the item limit on the Switch sucks. I keep every time I did download the Switch, download it back on my Switch when I was struggling with my old laptop. So I could do the get started on the Starpath. That is the only thing uh Starpaths. I am very bad at completing them all the way through. So when even though I was out of commission for a few days without a proper laptop to stream with, I still downloaded the game onto my Switch so I could get started on the Starpath because I'm really determined to finish it this time. Very determined to finish it this time. Um, and the bonus page too, of course. I the last Starpath I did not finish it to get to the bonus page last Starpath. So yeah, I got this. Yes, I got this. So I've been doing a little bit of a little bit of uh I did plan on doing my dream snap today, but I was a little wondering if I should be wearing one the dress the level 10 dress of Tiana, if that would work best because it's parade Mardi Gras kind of thing. So I was wondering if it would be more on trend, on theme, basically, if I tried to speed rush her quests to get the level 10 dress and then doing my yeah, the last Starpath had a lot of things, and it was also during the time when I was still struggling to get. See, my first plan was to play the game on on my Xbox One and use the what's it called? Use a the not it's not a flash drive, it's the chip card or whatever the ooh, yeah, a lot of Starpath duties. Um, I, I don't really feel stressed out about it. I just really want to be able to finish it this time. So, even though I wasn't streaming, I still did. I didn't do any of the quests. I didn't do any quests. Just I just worked on the Starpath duties. That's it. That is it. And then I spent some of the tokens to get the rewards. So I made sure I was not doing quests when I wasn't streaming. But because my tendency to not finish a Starpath, I got on to get actually getting the Starpath done, basically. I'm trying to get out of the habit of not completing the Starpath. That is what I'm trying to. So I'm trying to remember the name of this thing that you plug into the laptop and you plug it into the Xbox and have the Xbox plugged into the TV. Capture card. Capture card. Yeah. That is what I was trying to come up with. And I was doing that for like about 2 weeks doing it. And then one night, well, I say night, but it was actually 4 a.m. when I was awake because I'm always awake, it seems, at 4 a.m. Whether I either haven't been to bed yet or I just can't sleep or just whatever. I was up, I had the TV on, I think I was watching somebody's stream, forget who, but at the time we were having a big downpour of rain and it was thundering and lightning and the lights went out for like a second. Yeah, that's what I was doing until I got time locked. I was doing duties, a little bit of duties each day. Um, yeah, I do that. And then and so the lights went out like a second. Right. Yeah. So DDV is my main game. I will be playing this game constantly, probably. Probably more so than any other game that I will try, basically. Hmm. DDV DDV is the game that got me back into gaming. See, I used to have a Nintendo DS. I got it for Christmas. My for when I was 8 years old, and I had it for about 2 or 3 years, and then I got it taken away in as a punishment because I did something wrong. And my aunt, who could not, when it was time to give it back to me, she could not find it. To this day, I don't know where it went. She don't know where it went. It went into a vortex somewhere and has never been seen again. I'm being dead serious. I'm 27 now, and to this day, I do not know where it went. And yeah, the black hole. There was a black hole. Somehow, a black hole happened, and and then it was also around the time when I got my first smartphone. And so I mainly played mobile app games, you know. Um, so I did for like all of high school, all of I was it was 2022 when this game was coming out. I got it. I didn't get it right when it released. It was about a month after it released on um early access. Man, words. Um it was it came out and I had seen it advertised on TV and I'd seen it everywhere. And at first I thought it was a mobile app. I really thought that it was something I could get on my phone. But when I figured out it wasn't, I was like, "Ooh, I really want it." So I again, this is not the laptop that I originally started playing it on. I started playing it on another laptop that I had. It was a ThinkPad, Lenovo ThinkPad pad, and I downloaded it from the Microsoft Store and was playing it on the Xbox PC. That is the first that was my first introduction to the game. And then that laptop, uh, after having playing that game constantly on that laptop, uh, it it stopped working completely. So then I decided, at the time I did not have my own TV in my own room. So when I would want to watch TV, I would have to do it in the living room, and my grandmother did not want. I'm still praying that they release founder packs because I really want to get the most expensive one so badly. I hate that I'm missing. I I bought the Ultimate Edition in early access. I have been okay. I bought the Edition. At the time I was re-released. Well, if they would probably um I could see how they would do it as putting it in like the premium shop, you know? Um that would be okay too because I feel bad that there's some like I don't have well see I didn't start playing it like the first week of early access, so I don't have the special like little like crocodile, the ice cream, the dessert crocodile, the one that looks like I don't have that. And I would and there was like I think there's like a donut. I mean, I know we have donut headbands in there, but there was like a special donut headset that came with it. Mickey ears. You know that was released during that week. Um, and I don't have that either. Um, and I kind of they're use. I would like to have them because they're useful for dream snaps when we need them for dream snaps. You know, so I was like. I would really like to have them just so I could have them for dream snaps because there were so many different dream snaps that I wish I had that croc. I wish I had those ears. Um, and I was like, "Ugh." They were supposed to make the game free to play. That was the only reason why they made the founder packs go away. It pisses me off because they went back on their word and never brought them back. But yeah, I got the chocolate. You got you got the chocolate alligator croc. Oh, how did you get it? I know they were supposed to make it free to play, but then they had the when they made Disney Speedstorm free to play. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it bombed somehow. Oh right, okay. But you didn't have the money for the ultimate. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. But um, something went wrong when Speedstorm went free to play, and Disney Dreamlight the people working on Disney Dreamlight Valley, huh? Yeah, you had the money to buy the game when it first came out, so you bought it within the first week, and you got the croc. Um, I got the Ultimate Edition, the most expensive one, but I didn't buy it the week the week like the first 7 days of the. I had the money for it, just didn't get the Ultimate Founders Pack. So I didn't get the first Founders Pack. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You got the Standard Edition, or did you get the Deluxe Edition? I bought the game and the basic founder pack apparently. Okay, the standard edition. Okay. So they had standard which came with a lot of Mickey stuff, and then the deluxe came with a bunch of Toy Story stuff. And then the ultimate edition came with well, the deluxe edition also came with the Mickey stuff on and had the Toy Story stuff on top of it. And then the ultimate edition had a bunch of Cinderella items on top of both the items in the deluxe edition and the standard edition. Yeah. Okay, so you might have bought the deluxe one, and because you bought it within the first week, you also got the croc. I, however, bought the most expensive one, but I can't get the croc because I didn't buy it within the first week. So, that that right there. And The game loft said I only bought the basic pack. Well, maybe this Toy Story items that you got from Scrooge. There are a ton of Toy Story stuff in Scrooge's. Um, the ones uh the ones that was let me see. We're gonna go back into the game for a second. The ones that were part of the deluxe edition. Yes, that they need to do that. Filter Toy Story. Toy Story, Toy Story. So the items that came in the Ultimate Edition, they're going to be at the very bottom, was this TV, these windows, this vibrant plant wall, uh, not these two, that came with, wait, no, that came with the Wonders pack. This came premium. This sofa, this table, this, this coffee table, this L-shaped one. That was those were the premium the deluxe items. No, no, no. I am actually loving this. I'm still trying to make a name for myself, and a lot of times I'm sitting here playing a game, just narrating what I'm doing, and if there are people here, they're usually lurkers, and they don't say anything, and I'm kind of glad to have somebody actually chatting. Um, um, but for a good portion, when I first started stream, for like the first like 3 hours, there nobody was chatting, and I had like 3 viewers. Um, it said so. I'm actually loving having somebody to talk to, basically. Mm. I mean, I get it because sometimes, okay, what what I call it actively lurking. Um, if if I don't feel like I have something to say about a topic, then I don't usually say anything. Like, you know, well, Jade, Hearts, and others do, but if my normal talkers aren't in my chat, it'd be dead. Yes, yes. I froze. Mm, check. Uh, uh, Streamlab, it's good for you, Jada. Okay, it might be on your end. It might be on your end, Shay. Because uh, it shows that I'm moving on Streamlabs, and it shows that I'm moving on the Stream Manager. So, okay, you're back. Awesome. So yes, I'm enjoying having somebody to chat with. Um, but yeah, eh, it was literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was literally just these 8 items in the deluxe edition. And then the standard edition came with standard edition came with it came with it came with these two Minnie Mouse ceiling lights. Um, Yeah. This table, these two tables, these two rugs, these two coffee tables, and this. Uh, Actually, there's two armchairs. I put one in my build on for Daisy's challenge. This L couch and the dining chair that goes with the table. Those and I think it came with the enchanted bed and the garb mannequin as well, and the silly side table. Yeah. Oh, and the Mickey Mouse wardrobe, the gloves wardrobe, if I'm remembering correctly. So ooh, I let those solidify. I don't want to talk to you right now. Uh, I did not mean to talk to her. Oh boy. We're just gonna get. We're gonna get through this. I don't want to talk to her right now. Very unconventional choice, but I support them. Okay. Wow. Did not mean to do that. I was trying to pick these up. Woke up from my sleep that turned into a nap. Everybody, welcome in. We got rated by Shay Styles. You know what? Uh, I need to turn off the page that had me lurking your stream, Shay, because now it's just showing me. I completely forgot about that. Oop. Nope. Mm. I'm just gonna close that window because I don't see anybody else. And I don't know who these people are. This person rated Molotov. Okay. All the people I was looking at rated out, and I don't know who the people they rated out to, so I'm just gonna close the windows. Not to be rude or anything. I usually would stick around after rating and get to know a person and then probably drop them a follow, but I have since I'm streaming I can't really do that. I'm in ads, so I might take that as my sign to sleep. Good night. All right, Shay. Thank you for the raid and have a good night whenever you get back from ads. Um, so how was your nap, everybody? So you woke up from a nap? Okay, what was I doing? No, right. Did that feel good or nap or because I know sometimes when I take a nap, it don't feel good afterwards. You wish it was longer. I mean, I usually don't nap. I have enough trouble sleeping as it is. But if I'm tired enough, I can fall asleep. But I doubt I'll be up in the next 4 hours. It'll probably be more like 8 or 10 before I get back up. Those are mine. I take 8, 10 hour naps. That's what I do when I do. Okay. Okay, so I was mining rocks with Aladdin. I figured since I made him a miner and I had this mining rocks duty, I would level him up while I do it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Whee! I like this outfit. I mean, I wish it wasn't yellow and blue. I wish it was like 2 different shades of blue. That would be on par. You know, that's the only thing I don't like about it. It's the yellow. I'm not a yellow fan. I am not a fan of yellow. I mean, nothing against people who do like yellow, but I don't like yellow. And to be honest, I don't like pink either. I know
I've
it's
got a new
Brandy's
po'
favorite
boy
color,
recipe you just have
but
to try.
I'm a, I'm I'm into teal, blue, blue. You hate pink? My mom loves pink. She loves it to death. However, she hates red. Does that make any sense? She hates the color red, but she loves the color pink. I'm like, aren't they just? Isn't pink just a different shade of red? It's just got more white in it. And I'm the extra opposite. Oh, you like red, but you hate pink.
A minute of your time.
Okay. So I was doing this duty 15. I need 4 more row tasks. I went through a phase where red was my favorite color, but it changed. Hello, Lissy27. Good morning to you. Uh, well, it is morning for me because it's after midnight. But how are you today? You hate pink because of social implications. That you mean like a girl is supposed to like the color pink because she's a girl, and boys are supposed to like the color green or blue because they're boys. That mm-mm. I've been told that my entire life, and maybe that's what influenced me to change my favorite color to blue. Tired. It's 6 a.m. here. Could not sleep anymore since 4:30. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lindsay. Lindsay, how do you? It's Lindsay. Thing is, pink was a masculine color. Yeah, there were a ton of boys in my class that liked the color pink, and yet every time the teacher would tell them that they're not supposed to like pink because they're boys. And I'm like, yeah, So I'm like, why? Why can't he just like whatever color he likes best? I'm like, that don't make any sense. Like, opinions are opinions. Like, no matter what your gender is, like, so my, I, I used to go for more traditional blue, just straight up blue, but I've leaned more towards the teal variant of blue, as you can see by my hair. I wish my hair was actually this color. I really do. This is like my favorite color in the whole entire world. This shade, this is the best. I believe that changed back in the 50s or 60s. Why? It don't make sense. Why why did colors have to be assigned a gender designers. I mean, there was at least two boys in my class, and they both liked the color pink, and the teacher constantly told them, "You can't like pink because you're a boy." And they told me I couldn't like blue because I'm a girl. All the time that I wasn't allowed to like red and blue because I'm not a boy. So in class we had a project about colors, and I made my color red, blue, and black, and the teacher asked me why, and I said those are my new fave colors. And then in another class I arm wrestled a boy and won, and they accepted me. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm loving all the chatters. I mean, I appreciate those who lurk. I really do. They help me a lot. Um, but it is more fun to have streamers who viewers who are actually chatting and being able to talk back. Um, but I do love lurkers. Don't get me wrong. I love lurkers. That is because I lurk all the freaking time. Either because I'm in the middle of something, or I don't have anything to say about a particular topic. That's what I call actively lurking. Like I'm actively lurking. I'm paying attention. I'm following the dialogue and everything, and watching what the streamer's doing and everything. But if I don't have anything to say about a certain topic, then I don't say anything. You know, uh, I've been taught like if you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything. And yeah, I grew up with that rule. So um, but yeah, like they would tell me I couldn't like blue because I'm a girl. They told the boys who liked pink they couldn't like pink because they're boys. I'm like, why? Why? That makes no sense whatsoever. It's just a freaking color. It's just a freaking color. It isn't. It's not even really an object. It's how the light reflects like the different colors and everything. It's not even an item. It's just a freaking color. It's not. It it can't
Never
talk back to
forget,
you.
your
It can't have
imagination
opinions.
is a
It can't
powerful
decide
magic.
if it's boy or girl. It like why assign it a gender when it's not a thing? It's not even a thing. I mean, you can't even I mean, you can pick up something that's if that's that color, but
A minute of your
color
time?
you can't. Like if you see a rainbow on the wall, it's light. It's how the light refracts making the color. So you can't actually touch the color. It's light. I mean, I I do think gender is a thing, but I don't think that gender should decide what job you get, what color you like, how you style yourself, how you I don't think any of that. It's just biological differences between one or the other. That's it. You're still all beings. You still all have a mind of your own. You still like you're allowed to have your own freaking opinions. Like, so I'm like, why? I'm like, why does it matter? It don't make much sense to just what was I doing? I can't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, catch fish in the glittering dunes. Okay. But like it's just not it's it doesn't make sense to classify somebody, put them in a box because they're a certain they're a certain gender. Because there are all shapes and sizes of each gender. You know, I mean, some boys are on the smaller side, some girls are on the bigger side. Like, I need to, before I do this, I need to go back to my house and put things away. Oh, I'm gonna allow that. It's only real because humans believe it's real. Sex is biological, but gender, aka the way you okay, and how you express it is different for everyone. Okay. If you're a girly girl and you like pink, cool, but don't try to make all the other girls like pink too. Yes. Facts. That right there. And I allowed that message because there. My auto mod it flagged the word sex. That's what it did.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
I'm I mean I don't want it to be I don't want my chat to be overblown with nasty stuff, but okay, I thought about it after I said it and I was like, oh okay. Well, I made it so that you could curse in here, so maybe I should make it so you can use the word sex. It is I am trying to be an 18 plus streamer. I should probably add that tag. Just saying. I know this is Disney, but and I should hopefully people won't abuse that, but it's the cozy in here, so adults should be able to read. Right, right. Um, I mean, I don't want to like undermod it, like make it so that people can just do whatever they want in here. To be, I mean, I want you to be able to express yourself. OMG, that's so many pixel shards. Okay, don't get mad. I haven't, I haven't been doing it since we've been doing all this, having all these people being banned and stuff. But I used to visit Valley of Salt's Treasure Valley like constantly. I love Treasure Valley too. Especially Salt's. Um she is actually I actually met her through Mama Flash. And I met Mama Flash through Brandy. Um and I've been in Mama Flash's stream for I was in Mama Flash's stream for like 3 months, getting to know her and everything. Gotta stop before I finish, but I got scared. Yeah, I got kind of scared too. Well, that the only to be honest, the only treasure valley I truly trust is Valley of Salt, mainly because I trust Mama Flash. Um, and because I trust Mama Flash, Mama Flash is actually one of her mods. For her. So when I did try using what was his name? Burning Games, I think. I visited one of his, but it seemed sorry, this is who I'm talking about. No, you didn't steer me the wrong way. Valley of Salt is I mean, she was the way she was doing it was the right way, but people are getting banned because of people who aren't doing it the right way. You know? Yeah, Mama Flash got flagged. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, I didn't start doing Treasure Valleys. Like I've heard you talk about Valley Assault a lot, but I was a little scared of Treasure Valleys, if you know what I mean. Even before all this getting banned thing, she was blatantly modding, hacking, and changing game. Well, yes, but we mentioned Mama Flash name too much, and she appears. As long as you mod, it's against the rules from game off. Okay, I see it. Okay. Well, the way she was running them, like, okay, modding is bad, I guess. You know what? Hogwarts Legacy just they for the PC version anyway, they have created a tab on the login page where you can create a mod save. Like you can play games that have mods implemented and mods that have been added to this tab. There's like 100 different mods in there, different modifications. There is a mod there. There are mods to let have one character swap places with somebody else. There are cosmetic mobs. Like there's one hair that I really love using. As far as I know, most Treasure Valley accounts have been banned. Ooh, I've been here while I was listening while I was working on typing this manuscript. I just felt bad. I think some Treasure Valleys sell tickets to go to their islands, eat, etc. So the earn money, etc. Maybe that's why. Yeah, Lindsay. I, I really am I saying your name right? Please, please tell me I'm saying it right because I feel like I'm saying it wrong. um, but I mean I understand modding it to the point and trying to profit off of it. That's bad. That is so bad, so freaking bad. They also sell Miss Storybook Magic and Daisy coins, which is wrong. Okay. I see one still online just now, but they but there are asleep also gaining a warning if you go there. You can get banned. Ooh, yes. Same I'm saying your name right. Great. Thank you. But modding a game for extra droppable items, who who the fuck cares? Game off. Get over it. Yeah, basically to share resources. I understand the mist valleys and the magic valleys, like doing that, modding it to where you can get mist and magic. That I mean I know Salt was doing it, um, but I did well. I can't really say anything because in my old save I did win one of her giveaways for Mist, and I did any Treasure Valley that is offering magic 7 daisy coins is clearly hacked. They had to go in and change the game files to be able to do right. Okay, Lindsay, the one that's in bed, is she running it through Discord or and not seven? Oh, offering magic and okay, you were trying to do the and sign. Okay, I get it. So I can't really say too much about it. Maybe it's because I started my game over that I haven't been flagged. And I haven't gotten any missed in this save from Treasure Valleys. Mama Flash, no idea when or streams. I see one. I'm not in the Discord. Oh, so there's someone actually on Twitch. I haven't been flagged, and I went a lot. Okay, you got missed magic. I still wish I could go. Yeah, but the duplicating resources of it all. Um, I mean, I understand the magic and the mist kind of. thing. But with the Dreamlight, you can get Dream Shards, and Dream Shards is a resource. Oh, okay. Just checking. I know of one person that used to stream TVs that got most of her accounts banned and was still running a TV through her Discord. So I get that. I just want Dream Shards and the pixels. Well, the thing is, the multiplayer years we were supposed to be able to like find the puzzles every time somebody visited our valley, but those dang puzzles are just so hard to find. The puzzle pieces, I don't think I grabbed any of those. I just grabbed the the bags. See, the reason I did this was because I wanted. Well, I grabbed a whole bunch of gold and dark wood because I was planning on starting my. I haven't gotten around to it because I'm still doing a lot of quests. I have been grinding for daily tasks. Starpath quest is 3 times. You've been grinding daily tasks for the Starpath is 3 times 5k Dreamlight. Oh, you got it 3 times and you got 5k Dreamlight? Yeah, but they are so rare and I'm not doing valley visits every day so treasure valleys are the only way to get them in big quantities. So each quest is. Oh, okay, so you. Oh, so each time you got 5k of Dreamlight. Okay, I get that. I get it. I get you. Um, yes, but some could go daily. True. I So before I visited Salt Valley, um, the first valley I ever went to because I I was the thing was I hadn't even though I was playing the game on the Xbox PC, I didn't have a PC subscription, like the Game Pass subscription, because I just bought the game outright. I didn't, you know, so I wasn't able to do multiplayer for the longest time because I didn't have a subscription to Xbox. You mean to TV? One of the tasks is for 5k of Dreamlight is to touch is so tough unless you have 200 dream shards. Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to oh, you have to gain you have to make 5k Dreamlight half duty. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Uh, had two already don't have dream shards much anymore, so I have to. Well, well you have dream shards, of course you do, because you're the king of Disney Dreamlight Valley hoarders. That is what you are. Um, so the thing was though, probably Senpai, he got his partner plus. He had been working on it for like a whole entire year to get the partner plus, and he had finally got it. Well, you can just do a lot of duties to get that. And to be honest, if you do daily duties constantly, you get quite a bit of Dreamlight. It's just those tasks are so tedious. That's the issue. Um, but probably Senpai, he he finally got partner plus, and he was doing a celebration, and he was having people like come in three at a time in his valley and take pictures with the avatars and everything. And I really wanted to take part in that. True, but every time two daily duties are coin games, I hate those. Never. Yeah, the scrambled coin is tricky. I mean, I don't hate it per se. I just hate being forced to actually do it. Does that make sense? Like if it was just a game that I could just play whenever I want, I I wouldn't mind it as much. Unpopular opinion, but you love. So does Mr. Star and Sky. I every time he was so excited every time he played one of those games. Um, I don't know if he still likes it or not because I haven't been keeping up with him as much as I should. And my TV, it's a smart TV, and sometimes with certain words, it pops on by itself. But and he kind of made me really like the game when I was watching him play it. And it took me a bit to actually get good at it. Um, and even still, I lose quite a bit, quite a bit, because it's so tricky. You have to remember exactly what. I mean, I realized it tells you, but you have to remember like when you're what each piece does, how it moves, and everything. It's it's almost as difficult as chess. And I think for some people that's a turnoff because they don't understand chess. And to be honest, I don't really understand chess either. Um, but I kinda get scramble coin. I kinda get it. It took me a few tries. Um, what was I? So I bought a membership so I could visit probably Senpai on his Partner Plus celebration stream. Um, and that he was the first valley I ever visited, like ever. You know, socially I'm kind of awkward, so I don't really have any IRL friends, to be honest. In high school I was a loner and just weren't we in pictures together? I I don't know. Thank you, Jada. That's I I mean, you haven't seen me awkward yet, but I can get awkward to be honest. I can be awkward and the thing is my awkward phase never went away. Never went away. My mom was the same. Maybe I'm just awkward to add if that the case. Awkward. Gang unite. Gang unite. Okay. Um, but yeah, my awkward phase like literally never went away. Like never, never, ever. And I was just like, I when I made Nope, I just looked back through my screenshots. It was Pumpkin Palace and Brit. Okay. The screenshots I have with you are in the Treasure Valleys. Yeah, I didn't think we were quoed at the same time with him. Um, I think I would have remembered that part because I just love you, Mama Flash. To be honest, I think I would. I'm gonna start lurking to get ready for bed because it's. Go ahead, Jada. Thank you for the lurk. Um. So yeah. I don't have a command yet, but thank you. I mm, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I think I got the alerts to come through. I think. Ooh, all good. Okay. I either need to make a alert channel redemption or really get on the ball learning how to make commands. I do have I do I've been looking into like not Steam, Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I can help you one day if you like. Thank you, Jada. I was like, what? Ood, like, I mistype all the time. And again, my TV turned on by itself. I don't need the TV on right now. Like, my gosh, this TV. My TV has a mind of its own. Um, so basically, Senpai was the first valley that I ever visited, like, or even wanted to really visit because I was still getting to know all you guys, Mama Flash, Brandy. Um, so before I met you guys, there was a Disney Dreamlight Valley streamer that I watched constantly, and you can ask my mom. My mom got tired of watching her, but I was watching her constantly. I enjoyed her content and everything. Um, ads. I enjoyed her content and everything, but I tried. Here's where the awkwardness of my social interactions is. I tried to make a joke. She It didn't come out the way I wanted it to, and she kind of took it the wrong way. So I got banned from her stream. I think I've told Mama Flash this already. I got banned from her stream, and after I got banned from the stream, I I went a few months without even turning anybody on Twitch on. I to be honest, I can't even remember what I was trying to make a joke about or what the joke was because it's been a, at least 2 years now. I started watching her in 2023 in March of 2023. That because that's when I heard a lot of people in Star and Sky mention Twitch a lot, and I decided to check it out. And I fell in love with this person's streams right away. Um, but I said something. It was meant to be a joke. I was trying to make her laugh. Um, she took it the wrong way, probably because my delivery wasn't great. And when I try to make jokes, my deliveries are never great, to be honest. Um, Trying to joke is not my forte. Um, and so I got banned from her stream, and I did request to be unbanned, but her mod decided no. So for a while, I was a little bit put off on Twitch. I had watched a little bit of Senpai because I know she raided into Senpai once. And Sleb. She raided into both Sleb and Senpai, but I wasn't watching them, the two of them, as much as I was watching her. Like whenever she was on, I was watching her, basically. I because I enjoyed her vibe. I enjoyed her streams. I enjoyed it all. Um, she had she she was fun, though I do admit that she was going through like a bit of a rough patch at the time. Um, she she had taken a break from streaming for like 2 weeks and then came back. Um, she had gotten she was dealing with a lot of stuff because I think her mother-in-law had COVID and she streams full time. I'm trying I don't want to give too much away because I don't want to say who it is because I'm not trying to bad mouth anybody. That's not what I'm trying to do because I mean I can get how what I said because the thing is I suck at jokes. I suck at making jokes. I really do. Okay? I try to make a joke with my brother and he looks at me like I got 3 hits. You know? And I'm like I'm just not good at making jokes and when you're trying to type a joke, it makes it worse because typing sometimes like finding the right words when typing is a making it look like you get what I hope you get what I'm saying. Typing can be but so I had that going against me and the fact that I can't make jokes. I don't make jokes very so I was banned from her stream and I was um so I was just kind of put off of Twitch for a few months, and I was just watching Star and Sky, which is where I started watching Dreamlight Valley content to begin with, and I watched him for only him for like 4.5 months. Yeah, it can take the wrong. It can take the wrong context while typing. Yeah, so I got banned from her stream. I was denied being unbanned. Um, So, and I was just, because I was watching her so much, before I went back and started watching mostly Senpai, Slev, and then Brandy, of course. Brandy, she was my new girl person. And then I started watching Mama Flash, and then I had another girl person watching, uh, to watch. And so, I don't know if it was just the circumstances that she was dealing with and the fact that the way I worded it maybe wasn't good, and the fact that I suck at making jokes. All of that was in the mix, and she took it the wrong way. I was banned. I'm still banned. Like, yeah, I am. I am still banned. Uh, so I. That is what happened. Um, but it took me. It was like 4 months before I went back into Twitch, and then I was watching probably Senpai more, Slev, Brandy, and then of course I met I saw you a lot in Brandy's stream, Mama Flash, and but I had no idea that you also streamed until you raided her one day. You know, so I followed you when you raided. And so then I saw you on one day and I was like, let's check her out. And you had such a vibe. You know, it was it was fresh. It was yeah, I don't usually talk about it unless streamers. Yeah, I try to be respectful. I mean, sometimes I want to be like, I stream because I not to like have people try to come over to my thing. I just like to collaborate and talk about streaming, you know, with other streamers, you know, and how relaying experiences and stuff like that. But I don't want to be like, oh, I stream and then have everybody like stop stop watching her just to watch me, you know. So I'm like, so you had such a vibe. To be honest, part of what I really connected with was when you were talking about how you lost your husband and your daughter within pretty a good chunk of within like, I'm not sure, did you say it was how many months between? 11 months. Well, for me, I had lost my dad in 2020 when he went to work and he something happened and to make, I don't know if he had a heart attack or whatever. We just know that his heart completely stopped and they couldn't get him back. And then 7 months later, my grandfather, his dad, died, and they were two prominent male figures in my life, you know. And while I can't describe what it's like to lose a husband, my mom, on the other hand, she her heart broke when she heard that about you, you know. Um, and then, but I mean, of course, she still has me, her daughter. You know, she doesn't know what that's like, but being without my dad did almost everything. You know, oh my gosh, my mom became. I'm not trying to say anything bad about my mom or anything like that, but she grew. She allowed herself to grow so dependent on my dad that when he died, she had absolutely no idea what to do. Not just like because I mean, I'm not trying to say anything bad about that. I mean, it's not, there's nothing wrong with leaning on somebody. That's not what I'm saying. But like, and then of course, I also leaned on my dad quite a bit, and I had no idea what to do once he was gone, you know, and we weren't even preparing for him to be gone. I mean, my grandfather, that was coming. That had been coming for years now. My grandfather was just. Oh, I totally get that. I mean, I was quite did a lot on my own, but losing him rocked your. Yeah, your whole sense of security was. Yeah, my mom. See, my mom wasn't working. Like, she hadn't been working since I was 5. The last time she had an actual job was when I was 5. And when I died, I was 22. So that was like 15, 16, 17 years gone without having a job. And the thing is, her bipolar disorder, her arthritis, her anxiety disorder, all of that. I mean, she should not be working, and she's not. She's getting what would have been my dad's retirement fund through Surge because he worked for the school system, the Cincinnati public school system. So we got like a, what's it called? He worked for a school, so he's kind of, which is basically a government institution kind of thing. So she's getting like survivor's benefits, is what I'm saying. Well, it is what his would have been in his pension, but she's still allowed to get it because of survivor benefits. You understand what I'm saying? Because I think, yeah. So he worked 20 years at this at is Deer Park High School, which is a high school within the Cincinnati school system, and he worked 20 years. Like, he's had that job my entire life, until 2020 when he got laid off. And I know they use COVID happening as an excuse, but my dad had been button heads with the new boss for a good year now. See, my dad, he didn't have a college degree, and he would be what do you call it? Dyslexic almost. So he didn't read very well, and he never went to college and everything, and he'd been working in that job for like 20 years. So if he had been able to read well and had a college degree, he should have gotten. He was the most senior person working there in that he should have gotten that job that the new boss had. But he was passed over because he didn't have a college degree and he doesn't read well. Didn't read well. And the boss was a lot younger than my dad, and he had a lot of new ideas. And the thing was, though, according to my dad, a lot of the new implements were not efficient as the old ways were, according to my dad. You understand what I'm saying? So he was constantly butting heads with the new person that was in charge, his new boss, when the old one retired. Like it was so I really think that at least this is what he thought, that he was being laid off because of that, not COVID. Um and to be honest, I can't really tell whether that's true or not. I mean, I don't know what was on his boss's mind or anything like that, but I know that's how he was feeling. And after 20 years of working in that place, he having to go out and try to find a new job was, and it took a good 6 months before he found a new job. And during those 6 months, he was just, I could see something different in him, the way he walked, the way he carried himself. He seemed almost defeated, to be honest. Um, and that that really struck me because my dad was usually so um letting things roll off his back and everything. So I just and then after he did find a job, it was a kind of a backlash with that too because the new job was in the morning, like early morning, when for 20 years he was working late nights and getting home around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Instead, now he had to be up by 4:30 in the morning to be able to get to his new job at 6. You know, and my dad had all he had beat cancer twice. Once it was prostate, and then the second time it had moved somewhere else. I forget exactly where, but the second time he had to be on chemo. The first time it was just a matter of having surgery and getting it taken out. Um, but the second time he actually had to go through chemo. He had a thing in his arm. Um, he, you know, so and he was due for his CAT scan, but he put it off because he no longer had insurance that came with his job that he had for 20 years. So, he put it off and he put it off and he kept putting it off, kept putting it off. Um, because he could at this point he had worked maybe like 4 or 5 months in his new job, so he still didn't qualify to get insurance through that job. So he still didn't have insurance. We had to move into my grandparents' house, um, and everything. And I think that hurt my dad's pride a little bit too to have to move home. And me, of course, yes, I was an adult. I was 19 at the time. No, not 19, 21. I was 21 at the time, and I was still struggling with figuring out who I was, what job I was going to do, anything like that, like whether I was going to go continue with school, continue, or just keep trying to find something that didn't require college degree or whatever and all that. So I was pretty much bouncing from job to job myself, and I was also without a job during that time period myself. And so we all, my brother, my brother was still struggling too. He was 19. He was 19 and he was still figuring out his life too. Though he figured it out much faster than I did. Um he eventually did figure it out because he's got a steady job, he's engaged, he's in his own house with her, and me, I'm still with my mom and my grandma. That's me. um but it I don't know if maybe there was something that if he had a CAT scan, if they would have caught something. Yeah. Thank you, Mama Flash. So he really put it off. He put it off. Um because he knew he wouldn't be able to pay for the bill for the CAT scan. Um so I'm just wondering, and my mom, when it happened, she didn't want an autopsy. And I get not wanting him cut up or anything like that. I get that. But if I would I would want to know more. I would need, for me, if I had made the decision, it wouldn't be I wouldn't be okay that he was being cut up, but I would I would want to know why. I still want to know why more than I'm not okay with the fact that he would an autopsy would mean him being um so that is what happened. Um Also the night before, now like I said, my brother was not put together. I demanded an autopsy. I didn't think about him being cut up. I just knew those of us left behind needed some answers. And yeah, I told my mom that she should have an autopsy because we need to know, but she was adamant about it. And even now, even though she's still doesn't know, I'm like, Mom, you should have had an autopsy. I mean, it's too late now. It's been almost 5 years now since he's been gone, and it'll be 5 years this October, October 18th. Yeah. And we didn't, and because it was during COVID, we didn't have like a wake or anything. We just had a burial, and a lot of people from our church came. My Okay, so when my brother was in youth group, there was this youth group pastor that we had at our church. Um, he eventually had to move on to another to live somewhere else. But my brother's my one of my the other friends, my brother one of my brother's other friends, he's actually a 40-year-old adult, but he he acts like he's a kid. This guy acts like he's a kid, and he acts like a real know-it-all. I don't like him, but he's a Christian. He was going at a church, and David hung around him a lot. Um, and they go to bars, they go out to eat, do whatever. And to be honest, compared to the people my brother was hanging out with when he was in high school, I did prefer him hanging out with this person instead. But this his name is John, and it's not that I hate him. He just, do you ever get one of those people that likes to tell you when you're wrong constantly, like pointing out every little thing that you're doing wrong, or saying that you should be doing it this way and everything? He's one of those people. He's one of those people. And it drove me nuts every time he would talk to me, telling me something that I needed to be doing differently, or telling me, like, but I will admit this. Every time he would come over and my grandfather had the Jeopardy on, he would know every single answer to every single question asked. And I'm like, well, I mean, you could go on Jeopardy, make a ton of money and then not have to work a day in your life again, because it obviously pays to be a know it all somehow. Um, but he's never been on Jeopardy, but every time, every question, he knew the answer. It was like, he's really smart. I will admit this. He's really smart. And he the people my brother were hanging out with in school, they were doing pot, they were drinking, I mean, my brother wasn't drinking. As far as I know, the first time he's ever had any alcohol is when he was 21. But he did try pot, he did try vaping, he did all that shit. And he was, I will admit that having John there kind of steered him away from that. And that's why I tolerate him, basically. That is the only reason I tolerate him, to be honest. Because he's steered my brother. But anyway, John, the other person I'm talking about, the youth leader, his name was Matthew. And he, both John and Matthew, basically, John and Matthew were my brother's church support people, basically. People he hung around with that from church and everything. And Matthew had moved away and everything by this point, and John called Matthew, and Matthew actually came all the way up from Kentucky to the funeral to be there for David. Matthew and John, I mean, they were kind of friends with my dad too. But of course my dad was a little bit more. My dad is at least 10 years older than John. Well, at this point is 10 years older than John. So he didn't hang around them as much as David did. I don't really understand why David or John really wanted to hang out with a 19-year-old all the freaking time when he's 40 years old, but whatever. Um, but Matthew came all the way up, like, and David didn't even know he was coming. That was the kind of thing. He was like, it was, they had made it a surprise, and having Matthew there, my brother actually cried having when he saw that Matthew was there, because it'd been so long since he'd been talked to Matthew and everything, and Matthew dropped everything to come up here for David. When we lost our dad, and I was like, wow. So, and then of course, I need to say something else about John. When my dad had the had the episode when he collapsed and everything. For some reason, his job didn't know who to call. And I'm like, I'm not sure if he just didn't get around to filling out his emergency contact information or whatever, or somehow it got lost in the files or whatever. So his job didn't know who to call. And for some reason, the last person my dad talked to on his cell phone was John. I forget why, but they called the last number that was in his phone. The last person that called. That's basically what they did. So it was John who came. I mean, it was literally 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. My dad had only been at work like 2 hours. So everybody except my mom was still, well, my mom went for a walk. My mom goes for walks a lot in the mornings. And so my grandmother was still asleep, I was still asleep, my brother was still asleep, and I did keep hearing my brother's phone going off, and I just thought it was just, I didn't know who it was, and I wasn't about to answer his phone, and I was still trying to sleep myself. But John had to like literally knock very loudly on the door, and base like my brother wasn't hearing his phone and everything, and John was delivering us the news that he collapsed. We didn't know he was dead yet. We didn't know that um until my uncle got to the hospital. My dad's brother, my uncle Roger. Yeah, so he we didn't know that they couldn't resuscitate him until my uncle got there. But it was John who came and made sure that were aware of what was happening and everything. So that's another reason why I kind of tolerate him, because he had to deliver really tough news for us, you know? And it was like, I'm not like, to have to be the one to deliver such news to, I think I would fall apart if it were me, to be honest, to have to tell someone that their family member is hurt or passed out or unconscious or whatever, or even worse, telling him that, I mean, he didn't have to tell us that he was dead, because we didn't know that until my uncle got to the hospital. They just told him that he had collapsed and that they were taking him to the hospital. But from what my uncle said is that they didn't weren't able to resuscitate him at the job site, and they weren't able to resuscitate him in the ambulance, and they still weren't able to resuscitate him by the time they got him to the hospital. So after that length of time, when they finally got him to a hospital, they pronounced him dead. Um, so my so John had to deliver that news. So I I remember I remember my brother's I remember my brother's phone going off, and I just thought it was one of his other friends, his high school friends, because he was struggling with high school friends at this point in time. There was actually the night before, my brother had a full on fight with someone in our front yard, one of his high school friends, that night, and my dad had to go out the night before to break it up, basically. So my brother was still dealing with not understanding that some people are just bad news. You know what I mean? Um, So, and this person even now, to be honest, I don't know why my uncle agreed to this, but this person had borrowed my uncle's riding lawnmower, and because of whatever was going on between him and David, he trashed it. He trashed it. He destroyed it, basically. I don't know what he did to it. I'm not sure if he set fire to it, took a sledgehammer, whatever. I don't know what he did to it, but he destroyed it completely. My uncle had to get a new put riding mower and everything. He destroyed it completely. And I was like, "What are you doing hanging around this person?" That was my thought. I was like, but anyway, I'm talking too much about this now. But that is what happened. And I just coming into your stream and knowing how the I mean coming into your stream and learning that you kind of went through a similar situation. I mean, I know you didn't lose your dad or but and everything, but you still lost two people in your life that were so important to you. And it just it made me it made me feel almost connected, with you because of that. And I mean, I've been in Senpai streams and Brandy streams, and I've chatted with Brandy a lot and everything like that. Thank you. I feel the connection, and I also think a part of that is also because you are exactly my mom's age. So it's like almost like I have a separate second mom. Almost. I'm not gonna be um. So like, and the thing is, I've tried talking to with my mom about boys and stuff like that, but mm, don't. Thank you. I would love to do the same, and it was just it was a connection, and I never want that connection to break, basically. So I really appreciate you, Mama Flash, which is another reason why I gave Salt a chance. With the Treasure Valleys, that she was the first Treasure Valley I went to, and I did try out burning games, but it felt weird just going there just to grab things and not really connect with anything. So I just decided that if there was going to be a Treasure Valley, burning games, burning something, it was burning something, burning. I'm probably still following them. Hold on. I don't remember if I unfollowed them or not. Ooh, Gad is on. Okay. That is good to know. Geek Dad is on. Okay. I'm gonna give Geek Dad alert. Woohoo! It was burning something. Burning, burning something. It was burning something. Something. I think you've been to his stream before. Um, because I remember you had a screenshot with his name on one of the avatars. burning. It was I want to say burning games or whatever. Um, trying to trying to see if I still have him followed. What was that? Thank you for the follow on Holy Reaper. The Unholy Reaper, welcome in. Typed NZ was okay. I thought it was burning something, but maybe I'm wrong. um, welcome in, Unholy Reaper. Thank you for the follow. And if you just want to quietly lurk, that's fine. But if you want to say hello, that's fine too. Welcome in. Hyped NZ. Maybe he changed his name after things with Treasure Valleys were happening. Because I swear it was burning something. Burning. I hate this sometimes. Sometimes. Ah. My Give me 1 second, Mama Flash. My other computer, the one I was having the stream managers on and the desktop on, completely and utterly frozen. Hmm. I'll go back through some screenshots over the weekend and see if I can figure out who it was. Thank you. That would be helpful. I swear it was burning something. And I can't, it won't let me click on anything. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay. Okay, the chat's still up, but the rest of the Google Chrome, give me 1 second. Good thing I had the chat in my Streamlabs and I'm on my just chatting screen, so I have Streamlabs up. Ah, first I gotta re-lurk for Geek Dad. I like Geek Dad. He's funny. Now, if there's anybody that actually makes me feel like I have a dad connection, while I feel with you, I feel like a mom connection. It's Geek Dad. I'm sending you DMs for later. Okay. Um, so Geek Dad has been. He reminds me of my dad. Like if my dad were a streamer, I feel like this is how he would be. But of course, my dad wasn't really into computers. That's the only thing. I mean, he tried learning the computer, but half the time I had to do something for him. Um, so I would either have to walk him through it or do it myself and then give it back to him. He was just not, he tried to learn, he did. But my dad, I don't, for one thing, we believe he was dyslexic because he didn't really read very well. Um, and he was, okay, I don't know if they called it this back when he was in high school, but special ed. I feel like they called it something else back then. But he was in those types of classes. Um, in high school. So Chat. Pop out chat. Yes. Yay. Chat has popped out. Yeah. Um. Okay. Only thing is, I can't see the ad manager. Okay. Mama Flash. Well, no, you're not the one to ask because I don't think I've seen it in your stream. I don't know. I don't think you have it set up to where a like stream elements or the bot tells you when ads are coming. Do you? I know that Brandy does and Senpai does. Um, and I'm not sure if Slev does either. Can't remember. You don't. I'm not sure how to do that yet. Okay. I want to do that because it would help me so much better to track it in the chat because half the time the screen blocks the ad manager portion of my Steam stream manager. I just have an ads with a little message that says ads are coming. Go take a break or something like that. Okay. Okay. I still haven't figured out commands yet either. The exclamation whatever. I did I did think I implemented some from Steam Stream Elements, but I'm not sure if they work. Like I think I added the I don't know if you've seen this in other people's stream, but uh exclamation 8 ball and then you ask it something. Uh will stream will I be able to stream Hogwarts? I'm spelling it wrong. Legacy tomorrow. Nah, it's not doing it. Wait, oh, maybe I should do it. I'm gonna try it in 1 second. I able will I be able to stream? Okay, that works. There were some default I commands, exclamation commands listed on the stream elements thing, and I put some of them I turned some of them on, so I didn't know if they would work or not. Huh, that one works at least. And I wonder there was one person that I watch, her name is Caffeinated goes by Caffeinated Space Buns, and I met her when I was looking for people to watch who were playing Hogwarts Legacy. And she um on her page when I scroll down there's like a whole list thing of all her commands that she has. Um and I wasn't sure I'm not sure how to implement that to say what commands I have. And I still have to create a Discord command, an alert command. There's so much stuff that I still need to do. I need to. Okay, I said it was on my list, but to be honest, I haven't written anything in my list. The list is up here, so I probably should be writing everything I know that I'm gonna need down. Um, and I do want to add some more channel point redemptions. Um, I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying hard not to steal any channel point redemption that's unique to one streamer. So what I've done is like with your channel points, with Senpai's, Slev's, Brandy, and Ashley's, I've made a list. Like I wrote it down, all their commands for each person, not commands, channel points for each person, and I'm paying attention. I'm looking at the ones that are common between them because, like I said, I don't want to take a command that's unique to that particular streamer, but I feel it's okay if like to take the ones that are common, like the hydrate. Senpai has that. Brandy has that. Ashley has it. The stretch and everything like that. There were a few there are a few that are common between all of your list of channel point redemptions, and I've been trying to implement most of those since I don't have any like inside joke commands yet for me as as for my streams. That makes sense. Feel free to take anything of mine. I'm okay with it. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't want to steal basically. I really don't. I do want to kind of I want to make it my own, but I also want to take a drink. So, yeah, I don't like with Ashley. She's got the Ashley with two eyes redemption, with her googly eyes. I didn't want to I knew that was unique to her, so I didn't want to steal that. You know. Um there's just I mean, I didn't want to like take something that was really something that was specific to their stream, basically. So I wrote them all down and I circled all of the ones that were showed up in each list, like the hydrate. Um, I want to do daily redeem things, and I've kind of got an idea for it. Just need to figure out how to. Yeah, I have an idea myself because once I get everything figured out, I want to have like a Dragon Slayer theme, if that makes sense. And I kind of want the daily redeems to be, you know how dragon lairs have these hordes of treasure and everything. I kind of want to make a daily redeem where you redeem a different gem each day. And then, of course, like with Ashley, she has it to where, like, when you redeem your birds, like the bird watch thing, you have like different books. Like you fill up after 50 birds, you fill up one book, and then it tells you. I want to kind of do that with like chests, you know, um, saying how many chests full of treasure somebody has, you get what I'm saying? Which is why I did okay, I did spend a little bit of money on the channel point redemption icon here. It's supposed to be teal dragon scales. That's what that's supposed to be. I don't That's what that's supposed to be. And um oh, okay, right. Mm, well, okay, I need to figure. I need to figure a different thing then. Yeah, I wanted like I'm kind of interested in fantasy. No, but you were thinking the same thing, and you've already got your theme established and everything. I don't want to. No, 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 no. You probably came up with it first because you already came up with the pirate thing first. You know, and um, I mean, not that. Well, I'm not really into pirates to be honest, but I wouldn't have come up with that idea. But what I'm saying is, like, since you had that, to be honest, I don't have it implemented just yet. Mostly because I don't know how. Well, neither do I. I'm not really sure how to implement it either. I'm gonna have to ask Ashley how she did it, how she set it up for like every time you fill up a book, it tells you how many books you have and everything like that. Um, because I know that Brandy's got it where it tallies how many you have, but it doesn't keep track of how much you filled up a book. You know what I mean? Or filled up a glass with. Well, her thing is garnished, so you can't really. I'm not really sure how to implement it either, to be honest. Um, I would need to ask Ashley how she set up the books part for the different. But I don't want to like. I mean, you got your theme established. Mine is just the channel points at this point that I have classifying my theme. At this point, I don't have any background or anything, and I did kind of trying to figure out what to do for subs, basically. Um, and I've completely stopped playing the game at this point. I should probably go to just chatting. Um, let's see. How do I change? Did you know on Twitch there is a dragon pets where you can feed, breed, and bottle other dragons? There is? What extension would that be? Because that would be dope, to be honest. Yeah, that would be awesome considering what I'm trying what theme I want. Um and I was thinking of like getting like a dragon costume for like when we reach certain like okay, I'm not trying to steal anything again. But the person I talked about that I got banned from, every time something I don't know why or what inside joke it was. You know what? We'll just have to figure out a way you can do treasure chests regarding dragons, and I can do treasure chest. Yeah. Mhm, mhm. Um, you know, let me think. But don't we would need to figure out a way to make sure yours is unique and mine is unique to each stream. Um, you sent me a link. No, I think I've seen this extension. I didn't know what it was. It's- I need to. Boost viewer engagement by growing adorable creatures with your community. Customize your pet to match your style. Have it react when viewers sub, cheer, or follow your channel. Allow your viewers to use both bits and channel points to breed, feed, play, funny text to speech messages, and in battle your pet. Pick from 2 different species, the Sensas or the dragons. Ooh. Oh, they're adorable. Yeah. Well, I could have a different dragon scale in each chest and for each redeem. I'm trying to think. You got me thinking now. And I've completely stopped playing. Um, yes, thank you everybody. That I've seen the extension, but I wasn't subbed to anybody, so I didn't know what it was that had it, but I've seen it before. Yes. That would be something. Okay, I'm back for a bit. What I missed? Uh, Mama Flash and I were discussing our daily redeems. Um, we both. What's crazy is we both had the idea to do, since she's got a pirate theme, and I'm planning on doing a dragon lair theme for my streams. We both came up with the idea to do treasure chests. Um, and we're trying to figure out a way to make. I wasn't. We weren't trying to. I wasn't. I really wasn't trying to steal anything. Yes. And then everybody told me about this Twitch extension for dragon pets that I could implement on my stream. So Mama and Flash, we were musing about how to make, if we both did it, how we could make it unique from each other. Um, because of course, I mean, she's already got her theme established, so I was just gonna let her do it, but she wants to figure out a way that we can both have it. And then I was thinking each. I'm trying to think. And I've completely stopped playing the game at this point. We're just chatting. Do you know how to change to just chatting on Twitch? Anybody who streams knows how to do this? Settings. Nope. Maybe your chest can be collecting dragons or dragon scales. I don't know. If you don't like these ideas, you can def not use them. Okay. I'm using Streamlabs. Mm, mm. Oh, edit. No. No, that's not what I wanted. Eh, hmm. Mm. Oh, edit stream info. Mm. Eh. Ah, here it is. Just here we go. That no. There we go. Did it do it? No, it still says Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wait, I'm gonna refresh. Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh the Stream Manager page. Okay. Yeah, everybody, I had to refresh my creator dashboard page. That fixed it. So, I was thinking, have you all heard of what's it called again? It's also a game by Gameloft. It's called Dragon Mania Legends. It's a mobile game and it's a bunch of dragons. You hatch a bunch of different types of dragon and then you breed them to get other different kinds of dragons. I wonder if I could. I mean, I don't want to steal. Again, I'm not trying to steal, but I wonder if I could do like different types of dragon scales, and then um, you could collect in um, I don't know, different types of dragon scales. Like, trying to think. Um, okay. Feeling and getting inspo from it is different. Yeah. Um, to be honest, I had no idea that that was her thought process. But I should have with her pirate theme. I should have. Um, uh, trying to think. Mostly shark theme with a touch of pirate, right? So you are the pirate, basically. You're a pirate that rides a shark. Um, yeah, and that's what I wanted to do. I mean, there's got to be a way we can both do it without it being the same for each of us. Like be unique somehow for each channel. In dragon games, they often use chess, like medieval chess. Yeah, there's definitely a way. We'll figure it out. Awesome. Trying to think. Because I still need to. There is no. There is no other place for me to actually stream where I can have doors closed and everything but this room. And it's also my bedroom. So I kind of have to decorate it in a certain way that makes it look like not a bedroom. Um, um, I do know, like, I want to get, like, okay, again, not trying to steal something, just making something my own. Um, Actually, this room, when my grandmother and I were living, when I was living with my grandparents, um, this room was my brother's room, and his favorite color is green. So they painted the room green. My bedroom was that one across the hall that way, and it's blue. Um, but there is, with the internet in my house, there is a dead drop between in my room here and the living room that's on this side of the house here. And when I tried to stream in there, I kept getting struggling with the internet to keep on. However, I don't have that issue in here because it's right next to the room that has the modem, which is my grandmother's bedroom, which is kind of ironic considering she don't use the computer, but it's the room with the jack. So my mom, she's very supportive of this, even though she doesn't understand how it works. Um, and she was sleeping in this room. We just switched. Um, so, and to be honest, my mom likes that room a lot better. Um, she's got in before I got this monitor, there wasn't a TV in here, so she would always, if she wanted to fall asleep to something, she would have to sleep on the couch. Um, and but now bedroom in there has a TV, you know. And I wasn't really gonna use the monitor, not until I was gonna try to stream from my Xbox onto the TV. Uh, 20 minutes for ads incoming. And the thing I was saying earlier was when that one night when the lights went out. Well, I don't want to say night because it was 4 a.m. when it happened because I don't sleep. So I was up out in the living room watching TV. I wasn't even on the freaking Xbox. I wasn't even on the freaking Xbox. And I have been thinking of trying to turn it on to see if it will work now that it's been almost a month. But it when I tried the stream later that day, it would not connect to the internet at all. Stop. Like I couldn't do anything to get it to connect to the freaking internet. I turned it off. I unplugged it. I unplugged the modem, plugged it back in. Nothing. It was like, what? And the weirdest thing is, it was showing the internet in the list of available Wi-Fi things that possible Wi-Fi connections, but it wouldn't connect. It wouldn't connect fully to the Wi-Fi. And so then I got frustrated, and I don't handle frustration very well, to be honest. Um, so I was like, what am I supposed to do now? And so I took another short little break with I mean, I was still watching people on Twitch and everything. But I took a little bit of a streaming break because I wasn't really sure what to do next, and I wasn't sure if this laptop would be able to handle the game and streaming. But I tried it, and it did for a little bit, and then was that too loud for you guys? The fan? Can you hear it at all? Because it's really hot in here at this moment. You didn't hear anything? Okay, good. All right. I don't see any mic spikes either, just when I'm talking. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Okay, great. Welcome back from ads. Well, no, they're ending in 50 seconds. Um, are you back, Jada? Still says 56 seconds on my end. Uh, Chansey escaped. Oh no. Um, yeah. We were talking about, okay. So the Xbox, he magic powers. So the Xbox, I haven't touched it since it wouldn't work. And that was like the day before Christmas Eve, I believe. So I haven't touched it. It's just sitting there. And I tried to download Crunchyroll on my new smart TV. It's a Samsung TV, so it's supposed to be able to download apps without needing a box or anything. But the freaking Crunchyroll app wouldn't download. I don't know why. And I don't do you might not know what that is, but if you're an anime lover, you know what it is. Um, and and then a few days ago, I wanted to see if I could get on the Twitch app on my TV. This was before I had two laptops. Okay, to have the stream manager on the one laptop. I was gonna see if you know Crunchyroll. Great, perfect. Alright. I was gonna see if I could get my channel up on the Twitch app and read the chat coming up on the side of the TV instead of having to use my phone. Because the stream manager on the app sucks. Like half the time it was showing me that I was on the wrong scene. Like it would say that I was still on the starting stream thing when I had switched over to the gameplay, and I would go to the browser stream manager and it would show that I was on the gameplay screen. But for like I went an entire stream looking at the chat on my phone where it kept showing that I was on the starting stream screen the whole entire time. So I kind of wanted to see if I could figure out a way to put chat on the TV here and I'd watch it and I would read it from there. But I couldn't even get the Twitch. The Twitch app is downloaded, but it wouldn't open on the TV. Like every time it would open, it would do that little circle thing that was that loading thing, but then it wouldn't open. So I was like, okay, okay. Um, I gave up on that idea. Um, and because I couldn't watch Crunchyroll in here, I end up watching the TV in the living room a lot. And my mom bought me this monitor, and I'm not even using it. Um, I've been relying on my mom a lot lately to help me get set up, and I'm trying to get to where I'm not doing that a lot. Um, but yeah. So, um, so that is what happened there. Um, my thought process is gone. um, so then I almost destroyed this laptop trying to game and stream on this laptop, this old one right here. Um, and so I was, my brain shut off over an hour ago. LOL, it's time for bed. I actually didn't get up until like 3:30 in the afternoon because I didn't go to bed until like 7 a.m. because that's just my life, basically. Um, I have been really worried about my grandmother because I haven't been able to like sleep like I should. I am not even taking my medicine when my doctor recommends me taking my medicine. He recommended that I take it by 9 o'clock. If I do that, then I won't be functional to give her her meds. If you catch what I'm saying, which I have to do at 9:30 and 11:30 at night because my mom goes to bed by the latest I've seen her go to bed is 9 o'clock. But she takes she takes the same bipolar medication as I do, but her dose is much bigger. So she can't even walk properly once she's had it. Me, on the other hand, it just knocks me out, basically. Usually, if I've taken it properly. So I've been taking it around 11:30, between 11:30 and 1 o'clock lately. Is there a different one I can get? I I'm not sure. It took years for my mom to find this medication, that it works. That they just put me on the same one because it works for her, and it does work. I if like or maybe you and your grandma can take meds at the same time. Yeah, I do try to take it as soon as she's had her 11:30 medication. I usually try to take it, but sometimes even my mind. I've been so focused on her that sometimes I do forget to take it. And like I said, I usually take it between 11:30 and 1. Latest I've taken it is 2 in the morning. And then it, okay, it doesn't, when I say it knocks me out, I'm saying it makes it difficult for me to thought process when I take it. So I'm not like unconscious or anything. Um, I can still be awake after I take it. I'm just not altogether there when I take it because it's mainly medicine that is supposed to make it easier for me to go to sleep, which is a big thing with bipolar disorder is the fact that one of the symptoms is insomnia. And basically the medication I take is supposed to be controlling the insomnia that I get from being bipolar. Um, that's basically the role of that medication. It doesn't, and he's already prescribed me another pill. This was before everything happened with my grandmother. He prescribed me another pill that's supposed to be complement, like help it along as well. And I've been taking that as well, but it still sometimes takes a minute for me to actually be able to shut my mind off long enough to fall asleep, which is why I stay up way later than I should, way later, and I'm getting up like in the afternoons, basically. That's basically what I'm doing. So, which is another reason why I was kind of streaming this late because I'm awake during this time, and trying to get up to go stream at 10 o'clock was not working. Not working. Not working. So, my grandmother. I mean, she's saying my anxiety triggers my insomnia. Yeah, and with everything that's happened with my grandmother, like this, we're talking. This all happened like literally maybe 2.5 weeks ago. Um, my grandmother was having really bad back pain, so bad that she wasn't able to walk. So my uncle took her to the emergency room where they diagnosed her with a kidney infection. And they gave her antibiotics for it. And they also gave her a different dose of Tylenol, a prescription dose. And for the longest time, she was taking Tylenol every night for her knee and everything. Um, and she had put that dose in her regular, like, medicine box, the weekly medicine box thing. However, since she was prescribed this new dose, she wasn't taking that Tylenol dose that was in her box. And the thing was, along with that Tylenol dose in that particular spot in the box, was also her cholesterol medication. And so basically what happened was she was making sure that she was having the different dose of Tylenol and didn't remember that the cholesterol medication was also in that spot where she takes the cholesterol medication when she takes her Tylenol. She didn't remember that. So that she went an entire week without taking her cholesterol medication. And then she felt she wasn't getting any better or anything like that. She was still pretty sick. And she couldn't remember things from like 5 minutes. And now now we have to physically make sure that she has her medication now, basically, because she asks me when she's supposed to take her medicine like 10 times a day. Like she can't, for some reason, she can't remember anymore. We're, and this was like, this only happened for like a week. A whole entire week of her not, no, at least not that she's been diagnosed with. I mean, she was taking all her medications just fine. Wasn't until she had was taking a different dose of Tylenol that wasn't in her box that she didn't, and she didn't take her cholesterol medication because she forgot that that's also when she takes her cholesterol medication. So she went in. We had no idea. My mom and I had no idea because we weren't in charge of her medication yet. She was, from what I gather, she was getting her medication like she was supposed to. Like she was remembering to take her medication, you know, but until she had a different dose of Tylenol that she was taking instead, she wasn't going to her box to get her Tylenol. So she wasn't getting the other pill that was in there. And she wasn't taking it for an entire week. An entire freaking week. And it's like, it was like a whole 180. She went from being, I mean, yeah, she's 80, I think she's 88, going to be 89, and she does have to walk around with a cane because her knee flares up and everything, and she'll hobble around, and yeah, she had some memory issues, like not like to the point where she needed us to dictate when and how, like making where we had to sit and make sure she took her medication, you know. Not until this was happening, not until she was given a different dose of something, and so she wasn't going to her box to get her usual dose. And well, if her memory worsens, she loses control of motor functions, starts hallucinating, anything like that. It made me time to ask the doctor about it. Now that my great grandma had dementia, and when she went downhill, it was fast. Yeah, but but the thing was, she went to her regular doctor, and apparently the test that they did a bunch of tests when they went to the emergency room. They did a bunch of tests, and one of the tests came back that she had a kidney infection. Well, according to her primary doctor, the rest of the tests say she didn't have a kidney infection, and she was also getting sick from the antibiotics she was taking. Like she was throwing up sick, like her body wasn't able to take it that entire week. She was taking something that I was the only one in my house to notice the small signs, and no one believed me until it was too late to do anything. You and your mom can play memory games with her to help. Yeah, she's been bouncing back a little bit. Earlier she made her yesterday morning she made herself some bacon. Pumpkin Core, thank you for the raid. Cottage Raid, we come to bring the friendship bracelets to your stream. May your cottage be cozy and peaceful. Yes! Welcome in, raiders. I don't have a raid video yet, but hi, I'm Jasmine Aurora. I've been streaming for consistently maybe about half a month to a month consistently, and I I got affiliate on February 14th of this year. Um, this is my 8th stream as an affiliate. Yes. Um, yes, very new. Still learning how to do things. Uh, I can't remember the complete list, but I don't have a lurk command or a Discord command just yet. But I do have some default stream elements commands. I know that the I 8-ball thing works. The exclamation 8-ball thing work. I just tried it out, but I don't remember the complete list of commands that I turned on in stream elements. So I will have to figure out the list of what I allowed and what I didn't allow. Uh, you haven't reached affiliate yet. You'll get there. It took me a bit. Um, I had the followers for a while. But then my Xbox broke, and I was a little bit iffy on how to continue streaming, and figure out a new setup and everything. So I started streaming from my old laptop, which is over here with the chat box and the stream manager. Um, and for a while that worked, but then this one started having problems, a lot of problems when it came to gaming and streaming at the same time. Um, so then my mom helped me. She's very supportive of this, because she knows how hard I've tried to um find myself and everything, figuring out who I am and everything. And she even said that if I wanted to legally change my name to Jasmine Aurora, that she was on board for that. Okay, Jasmine Aurora. This Jasmine Aurora has basically I vanish. I don't did I don't think I implemented that one. Oh, you're just trying commands, okay. Yes, I thought so too. And the game that really got me into gaming was Disney Dreamlight Valley. I mean, so far the only other game that I've been gaming with is Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't streamed it yet, um because my laptop just couldn't handle it. But I'm thinking not tomorrow because I still need to do my dream snap. Mm, my mom is so yes, she doesn't completely she's not a computer geek, so she has every time I try to explain it to her, it's like I'm speaking gibberish to her. But she knows how hard I've struggled to find a figure out my place in life, and this strict Twitch, even before I was streaming, has become such a vibe, a support system almost for me. Um, and so Twitch has been my. I have been going by Jasmine Aurora on Twitch for about a year and a half now. So Jasmine Aurora is I mean my first name, my real first name, I'm going to share it, is Leanne. And yes, I think it's a pretty name, but I've never I'm going to say it, I've never really felt connected with it, if you understand what I'm saying, even though I've been called it my entire life. I do think it's a pretty name. I just don't think it fits me. It's just I've never like the identity Leanne just not. I didn't connect with it. I look like both. Thank you. Um, and to be honest, my mom said that she had a tough time figuring out what to name me, and it was my aunt Debbie who named me. And the thing is, my mom's sisters, my Aunt Debbie, my Aunt Linda, I I I struggle. They are not they're not good people, I want to say. I think I saw you in Shay's stream earlier and decided to follow. Yes, I saw that she was on. I followed her last night when Jada's World uh Jada was saying that she was like close to like 500 followers or something, and everybody needed to follow and everything, and I did, and I saw that she was on, so I decided to flirt with her. And then, of course, she came on. I wasn't expecting a raid. I was just lurking, you know. Um, but yeah, I was lurking in her stream, and then she came on over to me. You have a cool username. Oh, that's amazing. Is your name Kutstru, or I'm still iffy on how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Kutstru, Kstru, or I'm Kstro. Kstro. Okay, Kstro. Thank you. Um. So yeah, welcome all in, Raiders. This is me. I feel more connected with the name Jasmine Aurora than I ever have the name Leanne, which is my given name. Um and I've had that name all my life. You know, got the shout out command. No, I have not. Ah, I'm sorry. But maybe is there a way to shout out without the command? It's really easy. How do I do it? The one that one is built into Twitch, so no need to. Okay, so shout out. Do I do the ad symbol or just your name? Just the name. Is it the ad symbol? I can't type it here. I tried to shout Jada out earlier without that command and it didn't work. Okay, so we're gonna do pumpkin. Do this. Now, it for some reason it won't let me type it in the Streamlab chat window. Stupid thing. It did that to me when I was doing the 8-ball command too. It wants me to sign in to my Twitch account on that chat box for some reason. Did it do it? No, it doesn't look like it did it. Maybe it's not the at symbol. Shout out. Pumpkin. You whispered it. Let me whisper, whisper, whisper. How do I check pumpkin whispers? Nope. Oh, whispers. Oh, slat. I was doing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I was doing the shout out, the exclamation SO thing. It's slash shout out at pumpkin. There it goes. Ha! Ha! Hee hee. Zavi, I can whisper it to you too if you need. Okay. Alright. There was another whisper, it looked like. On there. Looks like I had another whisper thing, but guess not. Huh. Yeah. There we go. So now we got that shot. Oh, I should do. Says you have to wait 48 seconds for giving another shout out. Interesting. Well, when 48, the problem with that one is you can't use it back. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was trying to give you a shout out and then I was going to give Shay a shout out too, since she rated earlier. She's gone to bed, though. At least that's what she said she was doing. Love to help out if yeah, I'm a dreamer. If there's one thing that classifies me, it is being a dreamer. Drives my brother nuts. He doesn't understand the obsession with dreams or Disney Dreamlight Valley or Disney period basically. He used to really love Disney. He used to watch um Handy Mandy and all that, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But then you know what happened was my aunt told him that he was too old for Thomas when he was like 9 years old, the Thomas the Tank Engine on PBS Kids, and she told him he was too old for it, and he was only 9 years old. Granted, when she told him that, and everything went downhill like that. Yes. Well, she said the same. She said the same thing about Disney. Okay, one year we went down to visit my aunt's dad. See, my aunt married into the family. She married my dad's brother and my uncle. Um, so we were down there visiting her dad in Florida, and we were like maybe 40 minutes from Orlando. I'm allowing that. Okay, what? What you want to watch? Yeah, I. Mm. So one year we were down there visiting. We were in Florida visiting her dad, and where he lived was we were like 40 minutes from Orlando, and she took my brother and I, and then my uncle, of course, came with us. She said that they said that they were taking me to somewhere as a surprise. I went through the too old for Disney phase when I felt some of the shows were down, but Gravity Falls had me. Aw, I didn't get into Gravity Falls. I was watching Hannah Montana, Wizard of Waverly Place, Good Luck Charlie, um, don't, and I realized it was for preschoolers, but in 2014, when Sophia the First started airing, see, even now I'm a huge Disney princess person. Um, so when there was a Disney princess show, like with a Disney, I mean, I know she's not technically classified as a Disney princess. Well, at least not in the trademark. Anyway, nah, cause Thea the First is something I don't care what age. Yes, and then I start when Elena of Avalor, since it was technically a spin-off of Sophia the First, I started watching that. So those were my two shows that, even though I knew they were meant for preschoolers and kindergartners, I watched religiously. Sophia the First as a Disney princess girly hits. Yes. Yes. And I really wish they would put her in the trademark because I feel like her and Elena should be trademarked as official Disney princesses. But I guess you don't get that unless you're actually a box office movie for some reason. Uh, Sophia and Elena are honorary princesses like Elsa, uh, Anna, Megara, Alice, Esmeralda, and some other. Yes, yes. I did watch Doc McStuffins too. That was, but I didn't watch it as much as I did the other two, mainly because, um, I mean, I liked it, but after a while, it got kind of redundant. The same thing over and over. She has to figure out how to fix a toy, basically. Um, oops, ad. Okay. Shows and sequels don't count because that would mean Ariel's daughter would have to be princess. Yeah, what's up with that? That's facts, facts. And then of course they would have to add the descendants characters too, because they're all basically princes and princesses. No, 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 no. You're wait, you're probably in an ad. Ads in 1 minute. Um, so I meant to say when the ads were coming. This room is so hot. My water is so hot. Not hot. Well, not hot, but for room temperature, it feels warm. The problem wouldn't. They probably wouldn't add descendants as princesses because of the live action thing. True. But you know when they were revealing the Storybook Vale expansion and it showed Maleficent and Hades thing, I was like, I mean, I really, I know this is probably going to be a very, very. Giselle was originally meant for Disney, for the Disney princesses, but they didn't want to pay Amy Adams royalties for her likeness. Disney is cheap like that. Yeah, yeah, they can be, um, so, yeah, Disney can be cheap, very cheap, but their content is to die for. You know, they may be cheap, but most of the time the content that was a better princess than Snow White, and that's fact. That's a fact. Yeah, Snow White. Well, I mean, I want to see the Snow White that's coming out. I do the live action, but I'm a little iffy on the person that they cast as Snow White. Okay, the girl does not like Snow White, the movie, the original movie. She does not like it. She said it terrified her as a kid. And I was like, why? What has you terrified? "What?" And then she's like, the princess is gonna be hardcore, not gonna need the prince to save the day or whatever. I'm like, okay, not gonna the romance is gonna be not almost not a thing, and I'm like, you can have a badass princess without and still have the romance. Like, so it didn't scare me. I just found her voice uncanny and her kind of yeah, because for I mean she does sleep for a lot of the movie. um my maybe it's because of the 50s animation and everything. I was more into the Cinderella and the Sleeping Beauty version. the 50s one. Cinderella is a strong princess with personality, and people miss the point of her character. Right? Right? I mean, Cinderella shows that the holding your dream in your heart can. I mean, you don't. It doesn't have to be. I mean, I understand the dreams don't just happen. Okay, I get that part. Okay, but to completely give up on them just because they just don't happen, I'm like, no, just keep them in your heart and work for them like you're supposed to. You don't need to give up on them just because it's kind of harder to, um, it's, um, and so back to what I was saying about we were down in Florida visiting her dad, and we were, like I said, 40 minutes from Orlando. And Cinderella and Ariel are my favorite princesses. I do like Aurora. It's mostly because she looks stunning, and as a character, I think would be fleshed out in an interesting way. It, I know. I feel like Aurora got the brunt end of the deal in her movie because she only appears. I also think Aurora looks like Taylor Swift, and I can't. Um, you know what? I kind of see that now. Now that it's in my mind. If Taylor Swift, well, the only time I've seen Taylor Swift in anything, she had a part in an episode of CSI, but I don't think she's acted in anything else. If I'm trying to think about it, I've never seen her in anything else. So I don't know if she just didn't like acting or anything. I've seen Taylor artists drew Taylor like Aurora, and I'm like, why do they look alike? All right, I'm finally ready for bed now. So I must see you soon. Good night, Jada. Thank you for being here. Um, so my aunt said that they had a surprise for me and my brother, and we were headed to Orlando to go, you know, and I was secretly hoping that it would be Disney, but it turned out to be the Kennedy Space Center. And don't get me wrong, I had fun at the Kennedy Space Center. I did because I like Star Trek. I like space. I do. I like space and everything like that. Um, that when I asked her why she didn't choose Disney World, she flat out said we were too old for Disney World. I was 11, my brother was 9 at the time. And I was like, Disney World is for all ages. Yeah, that was my point of view too. And to this day, I have never gotten a chance to go to Disney World. That I mean, I didn't think it was going to happen because we were supposed to be down there to visit her dad. When they said that they had a surprise for us, I had a little bit of hope, like a little bit. And she just like it was a fly. She just smashed it. Yeah, I thought so too. And I mean, we hardly. I haven't been to Florida since. Taylor Swift was in the movie Amsterdam Cats to give her. She was in New Girl, the Lorax, Valentine's Day. Okay. Can she voice a character in the Lorax or Because that was IG, right? Everybody with Taylor Swift facts. Yeah. I mean, I love Taylor Swift and her music, but I don't know everything about her, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I don't know Lorax, she was Audrey. Um, we're talking about the IG one, right? The one that's not that's a little bit animated, but kind of looks like 3D almost. Not the 2D one, because I just looked up everybody. I don't know if you are a Swiftie, but you know more than me. He said he just looked it up. To be honest, I haven't seen the IG version of the Lorax. I've seen the old one, like the old 2D one that's like maybe 20 to 50 minutes long. That's what I've seen. But I didn't go to it when it was in theaters, and I've never seen it. Unfortunately. So, but now that I know she's in it, I'm going to have to now. You know that, right? Yeah, any Taylor Swift facts, I'm a huge fan. Even if I don't know anything, I want to know everything about her. I want to. Um, so she was in Amsterdam. Are you talking about the doctor show, or is there a movie called Amsterdam? She was in The Giver. I've seen The Giver. Like, it's been a while though. I don't remember. It's a movie. Okay. I don't remember seeing her. Amsterdam is a movie. Okay. I don't think I remember seeing Taylor Swift in The Giver, because I remember we had to watch it because we read the book in my language arts class, and he played the movie after. Valentine's Day, she dates Jacob from Twilight. Okay, now so that's how they met. Okay, that's how we got the song December. Um, I would watch it because of Jacob from Twilight, but um, I would I would OP definitely watch it if it was Edward from Twilight. Back to December is a great song. Yes, it is. I love that song. Um, Taylor Lautner was my childhood crush. See, Edward was mine. I mean, I it wasn't that I hated Jacob or anything like that. I just Edward Jacob was just, how do I put this? Um, I have a kind of type never seen before. I'm not opening that can of worms. Not happening. Is that happening? We'll be talking about Twilight all night if we do that. um. So when I'm a big fan of anime comics, manhwa and manga and all that, and I found that I have a kind of type when it comes to male leads of those things, and I lean more towards the dudes that are brooding and kind of have like an attitude and kind of cold and everything, but still like is able to open up to the female lead and everything like that. So I found that I do have I figured out that that is my type when it comes to TV shows and movies and animes and fantasy books and everything. Anyway, I'm getting some sleep. I have fun chatting. Great. Thank you, Pumpkin Cottage Core, for the raid. And thank you for coming in. Yeah. Um, I'm actually thinking of raiding myself. I have been on for 9 hours and 11 minutes. Ooh. And I got nothing done except for some Starpath duties. And of course, I got Aladdin and Jasmine. You too. You too, Cottage Core. Pumpkin Cottage. So I'm also thinking of raiding because I have been on for like nine. I have been on literally for 9 hours almost. Gee. And we've been mostly just chatting for the last 2 hours. I feel. Um. So I was thinking. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be on, but I was thinking of raiding Geek Dad. How does that sound? I was thinking of raiding Geek Dad. I'm not sure how long he's going to be on for more because I know he's 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 4 to 5 hours behind me. So it would be about 11 o'clock for him, I think. I don't think it's even midnight for him yet. Great Geeks Dad.
Jake, how are you? Have to give me some go-to stuff for all things for it.
Okay. So we're all gonna head over there. And we're gonna have some fun with the dad of Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Please go follow Jake.
Okay, everyone's in. Just gonna go ahead, get that started.
Jasmine Aurora, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. Go down stores here in the South Market. Alright. I need to do it. I don't need to do the trade first. I want to do the trade first. Maybe I should just chatting streamer from now on and not even try to put the game. But Jasmine Aurora, how are you doing? They're all about that cozy gaming life. They're currently on a Disney Dreamlight Valley tackle quests, unlocking barrels, and then diving into some drinks that fun. If you're looking for a chill street, filled with Disney magic, this is the place to be. You know what? I'm gonna put this right. I'm gonna go to Starpath. I'm gonna deal with this. Deal with this crap with Aladdin on my own. Let's see. But please go follow Jasmine. She's so much fun, so warm, so welcoming. Just always have such good. Just please go check her out. This morning on Aladdin was out. Okay, let's hide that because they're gonna be. That's it.